I keep forgetting I'm getting older, but when I realize it's too late, wanna be young again, do it over. Feel the innocence on my face. I know you don't owe me any favors, but if you did it would be more time. So if you're listening, Mother Nature, can't you bend your rules? Just say you'll try. So can't you help me out just this one time? If it costs my soul, you know I'll sell. I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion, I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain, I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky, yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here.
welcome 757 Flight. Thanks for coming on in today. A little different today. Thank you for coming by. I hope you're doing really good. Happy Monday. Had a great weekend. Hate to say it, Loviz has got a really cool livery over on that Lufthansa A321 just on the other side of mine. And it's a new livery that is available over at FlightSim.to. And FlightSim.to has it's one of those vintage livery things that we all really like. So it's one of the original Lufthansa liveries, and I think it's really pretty cool. So unfortunately, the old vintage liveries rarely show up here over in model matching. But if you go over and take a look, you'll see it's really pretty quiet, kind of a cool old livery. And Loviz just I think you put in a link to that there. So yeah, this is what it looks like. So there's the original. There's an original Lufthansa livery, and you can see that the crane is still in the corner of the tail like that. So it's really cool. But I really think it's neat to do the old. I think it's nice to do the old vintage liveries. I really do. It's just kind of a cool thing that we can do over in Flight Sim. But welcome aboard. I hope you're doing good today. Thank you for coming by. It is a great day. ATC Suite is here. Welcome aboard. Mr. Jazz, welcome aboard, reminding us to go and get the jazz music going here. Couple changes. I just have to go over and hit a few more buttons to be able to get the music going here. But really nice livery, Loviz. And almost done. And that should take care of that. And we've got jazzy stuff going on. Let's see. Retro. Boy, there was the word I was looking for. Retro liveries, right? I couldn't think of the word retro. But yeah, the retro liveries are pretty cool. Hi, Fortnite. Fortnite's back. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. I think, yeah, Tim Dog, the retro liveries, yeah, absolutely. They look a little bit better than the current ones. John is checking in from LGKR. And, oh, that we were there, right? It's rainy in Greece right now. I think I saw a little bit of that. Let's see. Chris is in chat. GT Gert and Jamaican Rambo. Welcome back in. Loviz posted a video in Discord. Yeah, there was a video over in Discord, and it was a video of how they were painting the airplane. And I thought, oh, wow, this is kind of cool. Shows how they paint stuff. And hang on just a second. I was going to share that anyway, and I left it up. And so if you want to see how they painted the airplane, there's the video that Loviz was talking about. Welcome aboard, Small Bats. Rich is here, too. We are doing Vectors to Copenhagen, departing out of Nürnberg today. Nürnberg is a really cool little airport. Laxon checking in from Boda. Hi, Laxon. I got my airplane up and ready to go. Just got my clearance. So roger that, and everything should be good. And let's close that. Clearance has been confirmed. Life is good. Let's get ready to go. Not sure what we're going to do after this today. We might make it an early day today and go from there. Not sure. Let's play it by ear, get up in the air, and see if we get to hold, divert, or get into Copenhagen or something like that. Pilot brief today. Wow, burning up the skies with a cost index of woohoo 7. Yeah, we're jetting away on this with a cost index like that, right? And wind request is going on in. Here comes the wind request. And let's see, potato aim, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Possibly, I'm not sure. Let's just see how we're doing. It's also kind of cold today. Woke up a little bit sniffly. So let's see if the energy level is still there and we're doing good. Yeah, we're expecting maybe an inch of snow on the ground tomorrow morning. So, hey, a little bit of a sign of winter here at Spy HQ. Let's see, flight level 360 up to Copenhagen today, page 2. And let's see what we got. 52.5 is going to be my zero fuel weight. And page 2 is 29.9. 29.9. All right, that's the center of gravity. Accept and return. Okay, so we're going to go here and put this in the top number. And that looks good. Let's go get the rest of our numbers. Tim Dog, there might be more than looks that go into the liveries, like the cost difference or efficiency or something, because so many airlines are mostly white. Well, I think that they're mostly white because, you've got the sun beaten down. I imagine, so one of my favorite liveries from all time was, of course, the Star Wars livery from United Airlines. It was all black. It was really cool. But imagine that livery in Texas in the afternoon. I imagine they probably had to run the air conditioning a little bit more on that airplane to keep it cool, as opposed to a white livery. So my guess is that maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. It could be that, you know, I don't know if it was like that. Well, yeah, paint does add weight, doesn't it? And it costs money to keep that paint looking good too. So 0.1504 taxi. Contingency fuel is 0.6. Alternate fuel is 1.15. I mean, that, well, for the longest time, and Polyot's right, for the longest time, remember good old American Airlines? And, you know, with the old airplanes, they didn't paint the airplanes. They painted a logo on it and buffed the aluminum. I mean, you know, and that was probably, you know, a significant enough amount of money savings in terms of paint and weight and stuff like that. 0.931 for final. And fuel planning is green. Yay, looks good. But I do like it when they do some of the vintage liveries. You know, it's good to see some of the old vintage liveries flying around every now and then. United every now and then does the, they have a really nice, they do, they've got one for the old Friendship livery. American had to keep the costs down. How else would they succeed? Certainly not with service quality. Oh my. Dad game time, baby bus time. Good to see you. Let's see. The best livery also depends on the aircraft model. That makes sense. While bare metal planes had lower initial production costs and saved weight, they ended up costing more in the long run due to significantly higher maintenance expenses compared to the painted airplane. So by not painting the airplane, they had, I guess, rust or something like that, or cleaning costs or something. So it costs them more, so it's better to paint your airplane. Hi, Small Bats. Welcome back in. I hope all is good with you on YouTube. Let's see. We do have a flight plan. Let's go and pop that in. So our flight plan out of Nürnberg is going to be runway 10. It's the ERT-1 Chuckles departure and no transition, so that looks good. Coming into Copenhagen, I did check before we started filing flight plans. They are landing on 04 left. The Mona 5 Alpha arrival, and make sure you choose Novia, return, and insert. Actually, Tim Dog says that was a Google AI response. So, Sibby's over doing some truck driving on the Sibby live stream, and in the title of Sibby's live stream, she has a Greek word in it. And I've noticed it's been there for a while, and I didn't know what it was. And so I copied and pasted it into Google Translate. And the translation for the word was saucepan, according to Google. I messaged that back to Sibby and say, so that really cool Greek word, Google Translate says it's saucepan. I think she's still laughing hysterically because it isn't saucepan, but there you go. So, you know, so much for Google. Keith, thank you. There was a gifted member. So ATC Swede gifted a membership to Keith. I'm glad you got one of those, Keith. Remember, before the live stream on Days That We Fly, there is a membership, a YouTube member video that I do each day. Polyot says Google may be hallucinating. As in all my years working with airlines, they always say the opposite. I'm shocked to hear that something AI might be hallucinating. Okay, we should load the airplane, right? Yeah, airplane loading. Passengers, we need passengers. Load the airplane. We'll do the fast load. That looks really good. We can go and open. Oh, cargo doors are already open. Cargo doors are open. Cool. I'm absolutely shocked to hear that and it's not that I'm anti-technology. I'm really not. I mean, you know, technology is amazing. AI stuff, new cool things that we're doing, the amazing things that we have in our phones and everything else. It's just, you know, when ownership and management abuses it or cheapens it to the point that it's dangerous, you know, or changes the rules to save money and stuff like that. I mean, you know, to be blunt, that's how you get Chernobyl. So I love technology and wish that we could be smarter about it. Polyot says they did tests on Gemini and found that most of the searches took place on on Reddit. Oh my God! Really? The world is so it's not Skynet that's in control of everything. It's Reddit. As Jar Jar Binks said, "We's gonna die." Hi, Little Bit Bolso. Ciao, ciao. Welcome aboard. Oh my gosh. Okay, looks like we're all loaded up. There goes the doors closing. Oh. Man, that's just Reddit. And I think that, you know, there's good things about Reddit too. It's just the times in the world that we live in. You know, it's one of the reasons why I absolutely love Flight Sim and the community that's here. Let's see. Fortnite said we need a spy hat. Yeah, probably ought to get a spy hat here. Let's get a spy hat here. All right. Otherwise, you know, bad luck in that. Reddit is good. I wouldn't use it as a beacon of accuracy. Yeah. Yes, probably not a beacon of accuracy. I think the Sorting Hat has a better track record. And, you know, not trying to be mean to the Sorting Hat. Although there was something I saw, there was some YouTube video that said actually Hermione should have been in Ravenclaw. 6665 is my squawk code. I wonder if they're sending me a message there. I almost talk about mixing up your fictional worlds. I almost said Hermione should have been in Erudite. Sort of like, let's mix up Gauntlet, let's mix up Divergent and Harry Potter on that one. I almost said Erudite. All right, init page B. Let's see, altimeter here at Nuremberg is 1007. They must know that spies are in town. 1007. Yay. 1007 here. That looks good. Initial climb clearance, according to the charts, is going to be 7,000 feet. 7,000 feet. Looks good. Got that. Altimeters are groovy. Everything's looking good up here. Let's go ahead and come over here. I would trust Paul the Octopus more than Reddit. At least Paul the Octopus accurately predicts the results of the 2008 Euros and the 2010 World Cup. Okay, yeah, Paul the Octopus. I'm on board. Did I oh gosh, tell me oh crap, I forgot to do my alignment. We gotta wait just a little longer. Okay, everything's good to go here. We're still loading passengers, so it'll take a second. Do not forget to arm your brakes today. I will not forget to arm my brakes. Thanks, Rich. Aircraft loaded, so that looks really good. I think the jetway's going back. Yeah, jetway's going back. Though, with the way FIFA gave out peace awards, I suspect Paul the Octopus may have bribed them on remote. Oh my gosh, yes, the FIFA Peace Award. We live in times that are stranger than fiction, friends. All right, this all looks good. We got new load sheet. Let's get the new load sheet in. 52.6. Oh, I wasn't quite on that. 52.6 is our new zero fuel weight. Our center of gravity, I don't think the center of gravity ever really changes. 29.9. At least not here in the Phoenix. I've never seen a center of gravity change on that before. and 52.6 goes in the top line. The flight management computer says I need 4.8 tons of fuel to get to Copenhagen. I have 6.58. I think that'll be enough to get there and hold and divert and do everything. I'm going to make my first appearance for my school's first team rugby in 2 weeks. Shifty 2K, really? You're going to do your first appearance for the first rugby? No kidding. Congratulations, the first team. All right, well, you know what, Shifty, that I think it's time for unsportsmanlike celebration. Congratulations. You know, when you make the team like that, that is a reflection of really hard work, and congratulations to you on that. Okay, now, 2 weeks, you got to come back and tell us what it's like, okay? Okay, you got to tell us how it goes. Alante just did a follow, and that means I have forgotten to turn on alerts. I need to turn on alerts. Let's get that going. Mr. Posh Martin likes rugby. Let's see. Fortnite currently sending a Vision Jet to Berlin and then to Spain. So you're doing Vision Jet? Are you just flying around? Are you on VATSIM and doing stuff? Okay, almost done here. Doors are closed. AP was up. Doors are closed. Seatbelts go on with doors. External power goes off. Fuel pumps going on. Fuel pumps going on. Preconditioned air can go off. GPU can go off. Parking brakes are on. Let's go ahead and lose chocks and cones. My flights, that's out of there. Shifty, by the way, I play at a South African school, and it is rugby down, and it's a really big deal down there. Really? Well, you know what? If you're playing in a sport that's a big deal where you are, then that means that you've even done more hard work to get your spot on the team. So again, unsportsmanlike celebration. Congratulations. And again, tell us how it goes for you, how your team's doing, and if you feel like it, there's some IRL photo pages over on Discord. If you feel like doing some IRL, send some pictures of your team. That would really be cool. I'd like to see them. Fadzo, welcome back in. All right, let's see. First frequency, 121.760. 121.760. Almost time to go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we're ready to be pushed back.
Please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
And a huge thank you to Polyot for telling us that if you hear the GSX pushback truck operator tell you that you can't start your engines on pushback because of icing conditions, guess what? You can ignore that and it will not cause your simulator to blow up. The ice police, well, that wasn't going to end up being a good joke, was it? That would have been bad. Looks like Loviz has already departed the scene of the crime. Thoughts about A320 as a starter, just because it's kind of easy to learn? I think that yes. And here's a good deal for you, Fato. There is an Airbus. It is an A320neo, and it's from a freeware developer called Fly-by-Wire. And the Fly-by-Wire A320neo is a real, it's not quite the level of the Phoenix, but it's free and it's pretty good. So personal suggestion is, if you're just getting into this flying stuff and you're learning, maybe go with the Fly-by-Wire A320neo as your starter airplane, your starter jetliner. And that way you can try and learn and see how you think it, how you like that. And we'll kind of go from there. And Mr. Posh Martin, so Mr. Posh Martin started there. There you go. That might be a really great way to start, and that means there's extra money in your pocket for pizza. And then if you decide you like the Airbus and you think it's a groovy airplane, then at that point, one of the things that you could do is you could go and you could then go and pick up the Phoenix. And yeah, that's right. Saving money for pizza, that's like a big deal. Let's see. We're going to go to runway 10. My guess is it's going to be nose right, tail left. I hope.
Release parking brakes.
Okay, let's get on frequency. There's on frequency. Let's start squawking. Squawking is occurring. All right.
Ground, good evening, November 1, 2.
ATIS check.
Victor,
Information
Aviation
Golf is
parking
now
request,
correct.
Startup and IFR clearance to airfoot with ATIS information Golf.
November 1, Juliet Victor, Nürnberg ground, servos clear to airport via Nuremberg 1, Alpha departure, fly plan route, climb via SID to fly to 6,000 feet, squawk 3564, startup, approved.
Clear to airfoot via Nürnberg 1, Alpha departure route, climb via SID 6,000 feet, squawk 3564, startup is approved, November 1, Juliet Victor.
November 1, Juliet Victor, read back correct, report ready for taxi.
Vico, November 1, Juliet Victor.
Nuremberg ground, good Abend from Air Berlin 441. We are at stand 13 with information Gulf requesting startup and pushback.
Berlin 441, I'll call you back in 1 minute.
Shifty is in chat. If you're curious on YouTube, search up St. David's Marist and Anada. Oh, that's the team you play for. Oh, okay. So that's the team that you're going to be playing for. All right. And you said search that on YouTube? So YouTube. And we'll put that into the search box and see what happens.
And Lufthansa 1914, I'd like to get in the queue also for ready push stand 12.
I hear Captain Whip. Captain Whip's flying today. Yay. Okay, there it is. There is your team. All right, I'm subscribing so I can see it. All right, it'll show up. I'll be looking. Awesome. Cool. Thank you for that. Let's see. Fadzo, you're the tablet? You mean this tablet? The little iPad thing? The airplane that you're looking for, the fly-by-wire has a tablet too. Olaga, did I say, Olga? Olga you, did I say that right? Over on YouTube? Brand new? Welcome aboard, thanks for coming in today.
Approved, facing east, disconnect, Abim, stand 13.
Alright, push approved, and you said push facing east and Abim stand 13 for Lufthansa 194.
Lufthansa 1914, read back correct.
Oh,
Delta Foxtrot.
I think we're going to go the other way.
Nürnberg ground. Advise
Captain Whip is flying the 737-900 today. Hi, Captain Chris. Good to see you. Oh my gosh, Captain Chris had a big delivery today. Captain Chris got a bunch of stuff. Hi, Danny VDW. Welcome.
Delta Foxtrot.
Captain Chris got some stuff from
holding point runway 10, Delta intersection via Mike 4, Juliet Foxtrot Delta.
Wing. And do you like it a lot, Captain Chris? Have you gotten to do a flight yet? So Captain Whip is flying the 737-900 today.
November 1, Juliet Victor, also ready for taxi and able Delta.
I know. Loviz, happy unboxing.
Juliet Victor, taxi to holding point runway 10, Delta entry via Tango 2, Sierra 4, Juliet Foxtrot.
Holding point runway 10.
I bet we're going to go the opposite direction.
Tango 2, Sierra 4, Juliet and Foxtrot.
Change direction. Nose left, tail east. Tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Yeah, I think that they're taking us out on mic too. Well, had a blast with the 737-900. A really nice gift from Lovis. Thank you for that. Norse Viking Gaming. Good evening and welcome, welcome. Danny VDW, we're doing pretty good. We've got light rain and snow today, maybe an inch of snow on the ground tomorrow. So winter is returned. It's really not that bad outside, but I woke up with some sniffles today, so.
Lufthansa 32
Everything looks nice. Oh, Captain Chris's first flight today. You're really going to enjoy it. I really do like the stuff that WinWing has put out. You know, my autopilots, my cute little McDo is just great.
Lufthansa 32 Delta, pushback and startup approved. Facing west, disconnect, beam of stand 15.
Pushback and startup approved, facing west.
They posted a new Delta 100 livery for the 737-900. This is the Delta Airlines 100th anniversary livery, and this is for the 737-900. We ought to probably get this and go and do a Delta flight with it. That's a really nice livery for the new 100 years. Let's see. Karen Serra, did I say that right? Ciao, ciao. Welcome aboard. This would probably be good. Okay, so this is a PMDG livery. So when we download it, it isn't, you just don't dump it into your community folder. You have to run it through the PMDG app. And it installs it for you. No, I am not a robot. And start the download. And it's just going to sit there for a while. It's being weird. Hey, Cracker. Cracker just arrived. Welcome aboard. So we're waiting for pushback here.
118.305, ciao. Tschüss, Victor.
Loviz went out shopping for liveries today. Well, if you got it from FlightSim.to there, Loviz, guess what? You got a really good deal, didn't you? I mean, a really good deal.
And Thunder 1914 ready taxi.
Thunder 1914, taxi to holding point, Foxtrot, runway 10, via Mike 3, Mike 2, and Foxtrot.
It's being a brat about downloading. Hey, Toomey Brasco, welcome aboard.
Thunder 1914, confirm your readback, taxi holding point Foxtrot, runway 10, via Mike 3, Mike 2, and Foxtrot.
Wow, it just won't download today.
Feedback 110 radio check.
Feedback 1910, radio 5.
Feedback 1909, taxi information please.
Feedback 191, correction, feedback 1909.
I don't use any kind of reshades, Fazio.
27 Echo, via Alpha and Mike 2 and Mike 1.
Feedback 1909, can you repeat please?
Taxi to stand 27 Echo, via Mike 2 and Mike 1.
Taxi to stand 27 Echo via Mike 2 and Mike 1, Feedback 1909.
Fades, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm also trying to get that livery because I think that's going to be kind of a cool one. All right, come on in here. Let's see if Windsurfer will get it for me. Could be we're holding at the gate here.
Lufthansa 1914, contact Nürnberg Tower, frequency 118-305. Bye-bye.
There it goes. Yeah, that's right. It will probably, it's going to probably unzip it.
Lufthansa 1914, correction Nürnberg ground.
Well, it wasn't downloading with anything else, so we'll see what happens. So here's Windsurfer going. Okay. I think we're just kind of waiting for them, right? Yeah, I think we're just waiting. Okay. We should be able to push and start in just a second. I could re-zip it myself. I would have to come up with a zippy comment.
Lufthansa 32 Delta request taxi.
Lufthansa 32 Delta, taxi holding point Foxtrot runway 10 via Mike 3, Juliet and Foxtrot.
How about a daily bad weather flight?
Mike 3, Juliet.
Well,
and
we could do. We've got some bad weather possibly going into the Denver area today. So we do have a little bit of weather going into the Denver area. So that might be entertaining. All right, let's see if it'll yell at me here. MSFS add-ons. Now, it unzipped it and it's not, and it was not happy. Wind Sailor is not the way to go with that. It was cranky. So we'll have to do it the other way. Let's see. So slowly trying to clean up some stuff here. And let's try it again.
Air France 25, Lima, Dresden ground, wunderschön, Nürnberg ground, wunderschönen Garten. You are clear to your destination via the Bolzi.
I think that the controllers have changed. I think we've got a change in controllers here. Hey, now we got it.
Air France 25, Lima, Redback correct, startup approved.
All right, livery's coming down. Nürnberg ground, good. Nabit from Air Berlin 441, stand 13 with information golf, requesting startup and pushback.
Air Berlin 441, Nürnberg ground, very good afternoon to you as well. Pushback and startup approved, facing facing west.
Facing west for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Okay, we're facing west.
You're welcome.
So we need to change this. So GSX, change direction, and that's going to be nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes.
Are we ready to go? Parking brakes off, party time.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
And we get to ignore that. Hey dogs, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. There's the line over there. In February, Martel, and we're in Martel's backyard, by the way, but Martel was here, for an Air Berlin flight, and you went to Gatwick from here. What did you get a Swiss chocolate when you got off the airplane? Ignition. Airplane's ready to go. Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts. How was your flight? Do you remember the Gatwick flight? Dogs, guess what? Last night officially. Oh, so you guys gonna make the move, huh? Cole Carey, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in on YouTube. Dogs, congratulations. How soon before you all are gonna be moving to the Mile High State of Colorado?
That's parking brake.
Parking brakes are set. Cole Carey's been wanting to do a Bahamas Air. I haven't got the livery for that, but I know you wanted to do something like Fort Lauderdale out to Nassau in the ATR. We could take an ATR flight like that. I just don't have the livery or anything. Sorry about that.
Unlocking gear.
All right, got a good start on engine number 1, starting 2. Engine number 2 starts. Dogs is moving on March 8th.
Information Hotel, start of approved, clear
No truck, unconnected.
cut 1 Charlie departure, flight approved, climb ATD
Left is clear, right is clear.
Condor Juliet Mike, clear to Frankfurt, ready to cut from Charlie departure. Flight level, climb ATD to flight level 70, squawk 6613.
Condor Juliet Mike, read correct, start of approved.
And there is our gear pin. Hi, gear pin. Thank you. And there's a wave. We got that good. Okay, Cole Carey. Maybe we'll do that for our next flight. Fort Lauderdale to Nassau. Martell's remembers the flight. It was smooth. If I had known it was your last flight on Air Berlin, you wouldn't have eaten the chocolate heart. How could you have known, though, right? Cole Carey says we ought to go to West Palm Beach. Do you remember?
441, EKCH is 1006.
Berlin 441, QNH 1006, almost ready to call for taxi.
Roger. Horse 25 Lima, EKCH 1006. Condor 9 Juliet Mike, the new QNH 1006.
Okay, we're facing west on Mike 3. Nürnberg route, Air Berlin 441 pushed and started from stand 13, 1006 in the altimeter, requesting taxi.
Amazing, Air Berlin 441, taxi holding point Foxtrot, runway 10, via Mike 3, Juliet and Foxtrot.
Taxi to holding point, runway 10 via Mike 3, Juliet, and Foxtrot. And the holding point that you gave us was going to be, you said like Foxtrot 10, but I don't see that on my chart.
I said taxi to holding point Foxtrot, runway 10, so it's going to be holding point Foxtrot at the runway 10.
That's it. Okay, the holding point. So taxi Foxtrot to holding point runway 10. Berlin 441, thank you. I'm an idiot. Let's taxi. Let's fly. Otherwise, parking, landing, taxi lights on, parking brake off, and away we go. Okay, first is going to be Mike 3. So Mike 3, Juliet and Foxtrot. I know where the ATR parks at Nassau. They've east of the terminal, right? Yeah, I could understand, Martel. If you'd known that was the last Air Berlin flight that you'd get to do, I would have saved stuff too. Fade says landing the controlling with an airliner would be much easier. Oh, I don't know.
Air Force 25,
I think all planes are kind of the same.
Seconds for approved, facing east.
Juliet Foxtrot, right turn. There we go. Perfect. So if we take off from West Palm Beach, that's KPBI. And I think we've been to KPBI before. Okay, make sure nobody's coming the other way. Anybody over there? Nope. Anybody over there? Nope. Around we go. We gotta also set the trim.
Air Berlin 441, contact Dresden Tower, frequency, correction, contact Nürnberg Tower, my apologies, frequency 118.305, bye-bye.
118.305. Thanks so much. Have a great week from Air Berlin 441.
Thanks, you too as well, bye-bye.
118.305. Departure is
Contact 87 Romeo Quebec,
1,
Coach out of
2.
Alpha, contact ground on 11760, ciao.
129525.
117.1760, Charles, Santa State, 87 Romeo Quebec.
One 29525. Okay, got to set the trim. Trim is going to be up 0.6.
Section 110 Romeo, wind on
About as close as we're going to get there. Bear Airways is here. So we're thinking instead of Fort Lauderdale, Palm Beach, KPBI. Oh, I'll update the next command in just a second. I probably better turn, otherwise we're going to go into the grass here. Nürnberg Tower, good Naben. Air Berlin 441, holding short of runway 10 with Gulf fully ready.
Berlin 441, Nürnberg Tower, hello, behind the next arriving Challenger, 2 miles final, runway 10, line up behind.
Line up behind the Challenger on the 2-mile final. Air Berlin 441 behind. Epic Nobody, welcome aboard. So behind that Challenger, we'll line up and wait. Scott Scan, did I say that right? Yeah, this is just part of the big old list of stuff that we've had for quite a while. Captain Lorian is going to lurk for a while. Okay, I did just update the next command for you. So next command is ready to go. You'll see where we're going. Sunjammer, happy Monday. Hope your week's off to a good start. Yeah, Berliner skyline is perfect. And away we go. Strobes, active runway, landing lights extend, and out we go. If you click flight control, you don't have to guess the trim. That's right. I think I was close, Mad Noob. I mean, you can set it several different ways. You can set it with the trim command here, with the big trim wheel. We are not there yet. But are you not entertained? Predictive wind shear on. There we go. So flight control, I'm at 7-6. we said it correctly. Thanks, man.
Berlin 441 with 15037 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff, fly.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff. Have a great week from Berlin 441. Throttle's going up about halfway. Looking good. Elapsed timer is on. Manual flex SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Party time. Knots. Copenhagen, here we come. V1, rotate. Gear up. I better check. I think we pulled the nose up a little bit too fast to watch the gear. There we go.
Dog safe.
SUS 2500, okay, that's Delta Charlie.
München radar, good Abend. Air Berlin 441, passing 2,700 for flight level 70.
For 100 radar contact, camera set to flight level 190.
Climb by the SID, flight level 190, Air Berlin 441. 190.
Delta Mike Charlie, turn left heading 330.
And AP. Hunter Girl, happy Monday.
November 1 Juliet Victor, contact München radar on
Thank you for coming by today.
065 Tom.
126065 Charles. November 1 Juliet Victor.
I forgot to put the starter back to normal. Zach is back too. Happy Monday, Hunter Girl. Hope it's not as cold if you're working outside in the snow and stuff. We're going to get a little bit of snow a little bit later on tonight. Right now it's just soggy and rainy today. And flaps up. There goes our leading edge slats. Good afternoon, Severick. Did I say that right? Welcome. The last Air Berlin to plane to land was at Nuremberg. It was a Dash 8 on October 27th, 2017. No kidding. So it was a Dash 8. George just arrived too. Welcome in, George. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by today. And altimeters checked and set. And let's do the backup altimeter.
Proceed direct, Delta November 42, German cargo 35 Mike.
Show us the hat. What, this hat? This is the only one that oh, this is the hat that I've got for Airbus flights. VATSIM is busy today. Yeah, VATSIM picks up a little bit. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. We start to get some really cool VATSIM ATC. Yeah, it's an Airbus hat. Because we're Airbusing today, right?
Air Berlin 441, proceed direct Navos.
Air Berlin 441, direct to Navos. Direct to... Bring out the map a click and direct to Norris. Did I get a premium membership? No, I know people in high places. Fades. This is an Airbus hat that actually came from Airbus. Loviz got to take a tour of the real Airbus factory in the southeast U.S. and stopped at the gift shop and picked up some things, including a real Airbus hat. So this way, if I'm flying this airplane, I will never be Airbusted for wearing an Airbus, not wearing an Airbus hat. And out we go. Dude, we got an airplane coming opposite direction here. Hi, airplane. Opposite direction and below us. Mad Noob, no, unfortunately it kind of got lost in the mail and it got shipped back and they didn't want to ship it out again, so they did a partial refund and I was just gonna let it go at that. We'll see if we can get, you know, the world shipping situation a little less crazy now. So, and then I'll try again maybe next year or something. 133.615 for Berlin 441. Ciao, have a good week. 133.615. And we're still talking to Minchin, right? Hey, Senor Tomas, welcome aboard. And new over on YouTube is Rustum. Happy Monday. Could you explain how to copy chase plane shortcut settings from one airplane to the other? Yeah, I can show you that. Mention radar, good Abend. Air Berlin 441, passing flight level 160 for flight level 190, direct to Norris.
Flight 360.
Climbing now, flight level 360, Air Berlin 441. Pauliot, I either need to knock down all of my staircases or get a stair lift. Really? Okay, something must have happened. So start up, let's turn off GSX. Here you go, Rustum, ready? And let's start up, start this up. This is chase plane, ready? It's super duper simple. So you can see I've got a bunch of stuff already set up, right? See where it says plus? See where it says import? Click import and choose the airplane from the list, okay? That's all there is to it. That's all there is. The green plus at the bottom for internal, and click it, do import, and all of your airplanes are going to be listed. You can choose from the list and just you'll do 2 more clicks after that. Just say replace them all, and you'll be able to replace them all. It's that easy. That easy. You're not cut out for walking upstairs because of your knees? Posture check. Norse Viking said posture check. How about a stretch instead?
No, level by room and for X-ray.
I mean, are they making you walk up and down stairs with like old law books or something like that? Good luck, Rustum. Let us know how it works. Fox 23 November just subbed on YouTube. Welcome in. Thanks for being a sub on YouTube. Just getting started over there, and I sure appreciate the extra support. CT Aviation says that knee issues are really suck. Thank you for telling me about the gates, Cole Carey. Amargosa, welcome aboard. Doing pretty good today. How about you? And Mad Noob says to hi. Yeah, the weather changed, and so my voice has changed a little bit today. It's a little cranky. We'll at least plan the ATR flight from Palm Beach Airport out to Nassau. 25,000 feet.
Hello, Sky Travel 370, 370 inbound, Stone 2.
Sky Travel 2 Yankee X, Yankee X, X-ray Yankee, Belgian radar, good evening. Proceed direct Odover. Expect flight with
oh, did it work? Good. No hold for low vis. Low vis is going direct to Nexo. Oh yeah, we need to go and do our hold. We need to do our hold. So, Copenhagen, RNAV stars. No holds for low vis, huh? So, OLPIB is our hold. And we're going inbound 030 degrees and right turns. Flight plan. So it's so easy to do a hold here. Let's find OLPIB. OLPIB at the bottom. Hold 030 and right turns. And insert. There's the hold. It's already in there. And it's all set and ready to go. Performance. Looks good. Mad Noob. Oh, range rings. That's another good thing that we could set up in advance. Yeah. So range rings, we need the ground chart for that one. And we're expecting to come in on 04 left. So what we need is we need the opposite direction runway, which is 22. So we need to have the inbound course there to do the range rings that we set up. So come on down here. We're going to go and do flight plan. The 1L, so the upper left-hand button, and fix info. Now we need to put in the airport, which is EKCH, and our runway, which is going to be 04 left. All right, the radial, which I've already forgotten, but it's over here, 217 degrees. So 217 draws a center line out the runway that we need. Put that in there, and my first range ring, I want to have 5 miles around the runway. Now let's go to fix number 2, and then the same thing, EKCH, and runway 04 left. Now we've already got a center line out of the middle of the runway, so we just need a 10-mile range ring. And we're going to do one more. So right, fix number...
Air Berlin 441, contact München radar 133.230, bye-bye.
133.230 for Air Berlin 441. Thank you so much. Have a good week.
The same, bye-bye.
Okay, listen in there. Okay, let's go and do one last range ring here. So the last range ring, so this is range, you can do 2 of 4 fixes. So the right arrow, and the same thing, EKCH.
Jet time 738, continue descent flight level 200.
And we're going to do runway 04 left. Put that in the top. And then radius or range ring is going to be 25 miles, and that's done. And that just really helps you out with situational awareness. Plus, if it's going to be a visual approach or something like that, it's really quite simple to just go and, glance down and see how you're doing, for the extended center line. Polyod says Copenhagen is rather quiet at the moment. Well, we're going to take care of that. Loviz is going straight in. Captain Chris is departing out of Frankfurt. See you there, Captain Chris. How's the weather in Frankfurt tonight? It's been pretty cold lately. Is it thawing out? And Cole knows all about Nassau. Well, that's our next flight. München, guten Abend, Air Berlin 441, overhead Norris, climbing to flight level 360.
Air Berlin 441, München radar identified.
We are identified. Let's see. Loviz has made it to EKDK control, and Loviz says it's quiet tonight. What's going on? What's going on in the exciting world of VATSIM? We got 1,879 pilots flying today. Looks like we got ATC all over Germany and up to Amsterdam. Looks like we've got London South Control is up. Looks like we got Sweden and Norway The southern parts, at least. Yeah, southern part of Norway looks like all of Sweden is up.
Jet time 738, contact München radar on 129 out of
Coming into EKCH. They've got 108 arrivals, 17 departures. So Loviz got started early and is just jetting on in. Mr. Poshmartin has Melbourne to Shanghai today, a 10-hour flight. And a landing rate of 215. You know, I think a landing rate of 215 after a long flight is a very nice landing rate. All right, flight level 360. Everything looks good here. Auto brake, speed brakes, landing gear. We're doing good.
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Foxtrot, contact
Mr. Poshmartin is flying the A340.
127.925.
Are you flying the 600 or the one with hair dryers on the wings?
Ebenso.
Let's go seatbelts off. Yo, Mr. Poshmartin's got the hair dryers on the wings. So a very, very long, big, wide-body airplane with 4 skinny little jet engines on there. You know, very underpowered, which is why the pilots in the day called them hair dryers on the wings. I think that's also how they refer to the engines on the BAE 146. Cute little hair dryers. Next is a nice flight from Palm Beach Airport to Nassau in the ATR. Just kind of have a quick look at it to start. So KPBI MYNN. Okay, this is going to be a 173-mile flight. And in the ATR, I usually will put a speed up here of like 450 if we're flying in a jet. How about 350? And that says it's about a 36-minute flight, 173 miles. If it's going to be less than that, so maybe 40 minutes if our speed's down to 250. So that's how long that flight will be. I think we all have a West Palm Beach Airport, or Palm Beach. And we also have an airport scenery for Nassau. There's Lasto. And we are at our final cruise, 295 miles to Copenhagen. We'll be landing at, looks like 1953 Zulu. Yeah, 1953 Zulu. It is currently 1903, so that gives you an idea of how much time we're going to be spending flying. Ooh, Brussels has delivery up. Flying into Brussels, if you don't know, is a really cool airport to fly into on VATSIM, especially if you've got an airplane that's equipped with the CPDLC system, because they will give you advance notice of what your gate is as you're coming in, so you can start planning ahead for your gate. All right, let's see. Palm Beach, KPBI. I always have a hard time with that one. Oh, we don't have a scenery. Okay. MYNN. We don't have the scenery for that either. Maybe I dragged them over here. Let's see. KPBI. Nope, nothing over there. MYNN. Nothing over there. I must have got them from the must have got them from the marketplace or something. Let's see what we got. KPBI. No, not MPBI. It's KPBI. There's one from Microsoft Flight Simulator Scenery Builders, and you can get this one at the marketplace. My guess is that's probably where I got this. So I probably got the MS Scenery Builders, and I got it in the marketplace, so it should be in the sim. Let's see, MYNN. Let's see, we've got a Sierra Stream simulation. You can get them from Marketplace or from Sim Market.
Air Berlin 441, proceed direct Monarch.
Air Berlin 441 is now direct Monarch. We just blew off 90% of the rest of our flight plan. Direct to, look at all those just flying by. Monarch and insert. They just cleared us right through their airspace. Cole Carey says there's Delta and United and JetBlue and Porter. Porter Airlines comes all the way down from Toronto. American and American Eagle, Copa, and Breeze. Breeze flies the A220. And so as soon as the elusive A220 that's been in development for a long time comes out, we can start doing some Breeze flights. And Breeze, their call sign is Moxie. So that'll be a fun one to add to the Spy Flight hangar. Well, I'm not surprised that there's Speedbird to Nassau, because James Bond used to fly to Nassau all the time. Although I think James Bond flew Pan Am. I think 007 was a Pan Am passenger. Should have been a Speedbird passenger. $138 miles to top of descent. We've got the hold all set up. Let's do weather. Let's see if anything's changed.
Air Berlin 441, contact Bremen on 136.050. Bye-bye.
136.050 now for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
Same to you, sir.
136.050, right? And this was Bremen. Was that a service or? I bet it's Moen. I think Bremen is Moen.
119.630 Orange 55 from you. Orange 4 Papa Whiskey, contact arrival 119.630, goodbye.
119.630, Orange 4 Papa Whiskey.
Bremen, good Abend, Air Berlin 441, level at flight level 360, and we are direct to Monarch.
Air Berlin 441, claim identified, hello, advise able, climb flight level 380 for crossing traffic.
Berlin 441, we can climb to flight level 380 for crossing traffic.
Berlin 441, climb to flight level 380.
Air Berlin 441, climbing now, flight level 380. Moyen, Mr. Posh Martin, so Moyen? And we got a new cruise altitude.
Flight level 200.
The reason that I answered it so quickly is that was actually the original cruise altitude for the flight plan. I just went to flight level 360. Lovis blew off the whole star and went direct to the runway. I have a feeling that's because you took off on time and I was busy chattering away. I have a feeling we may do a loop-de-loop or two. Oh, we could turn on autopilot cam.
Papa Kilo, climb to flight level 330.
Mr. Pa, Dad Game Time likes the A342. Well, maybe we ought to look for some A340 flights for for when we get started again on Thursday. Let's see, there's Western Air and Bahamas Air, Flamingo Air, and there's Southern Air Charter. And then, oh my gosh, no, you've got Pineapple Air? Well, if anybody's got a pizza on Pineapple Air, there's going to be all sorts of upset people about that. At flight level 380. EFOB is 4.2. And arrival ATIS. So still doing runway 04 left. Condition report is 555, not so bad. Transition level is 65. Winds are 100 at 7. Visibility is pretty good. Light snow. It's -1. The altimeter 1011. So not bad. Ziba, Gabriel, welcome back. Bremen Radar, you recognize your voice. You are Eurowings 8 Tango X-Ray, right? Hi, Gabriel. Welcome. Are you on your way to Copenhagen too?
All right.
Welcome aboard.
200 on conversion speed to 70 knots, 194.
Captain Whip has started the descent. Shamecon, did I say that right? Thanks for the follow. Mr. Posh Martin is flying the A340 VIP cabin design. You're doing the Formula One calendar. Wow. Pineapple Air and Inter-Caribbean. Gabriel is going to Dusseldorf tonight. Well, if there are good friends and good pizza and tasty beverages, then Dusseldorf it is. That would be good. Gabriel's from Gdansk.
2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Thank you for coming in.
Lufthansa 191, 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Okay, that's somebody else. I better start thinking about paying attention.
9 Kilo Bravo, contact Copenhagen, 119 at 555, goodbye.
119 or 555 is possibly next for us.
9 Kilo Bravo, contact Copenhagen, 119 at 555, goodbye.
This is if you kind of just joining us and stuff, and remember that maybe you've been here before and said, hey, wait a minute, you guys have gone to Copenhagen before on a Monday. What's going on? This is a regular VATSIM event. I usually change different departure. I usually change my departure airports. But we're always going into Copenhagen because everybody goes in there, and it's a really great way to kind of level up your ATC skills and level up your flying skills. That's one of the things about flight simming and stuff like that is a little bit of repetition really does over time help you get better at this thing. We're going to be pretty close on Navigraph. It's VATSIM radar is what I think you're talking about. Let's go below and ahead. See if we can spot your airplane on TCAS.
131, descent to flight level 200 on conversion speed 250.
Ooh, 82 miles. We need to put in our arrival data now. Okay, arrivals data. The altimeter in Copenhagen is 1011.
Whiskey Victor 131, descent flight level 200 on conversion speed 250 knot.
Okay. The temperature is -1. -1 degree. The wind is 100 at 7.
Stockbridge 131, descent flight level 200 on conversion speed 250.
Our transition altitude is 65. So 6,500 is transition. It's a baby bus. I'm going to do config 3 for landing. The Captain Whip method of landing airplanes, Airbuses. And let's go to charts, EKCH, ILS 4 left.
The restrictions for Lufthansa 194.
Lufthansa 1914.
Cat 1, DME 220 feet.
Alright, 200.
In the barrel box.
2,500.
Top of descent is now 72 miles. All of that's ready to go.
Flight level 240. Tower 124, reduce speed to 70 knots.
It looks like it's kind of cloudy. We may need anti-ice and stuff to come in tonight.
Sausage 131, descent at 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
There's our top of descent.
1914, stop descent, flight level 210.
Stop the descent at flight level 210, Lufthansa 1914.
Tower 1.
Holy moly, minus 144 and low vis got a late landing clearance. Wow. I think that's 144 is still a very respectable landing rate there, Captain Low Vis.
Sausage 131, stop
absolutely.
descent, flight level 230.
Berlin.
For the aircraft inbound to Monarch.
Berlin up. No ADC. Yay. On time departure for Air Berlin.
People are not talking to me again, so I can't say for sure. No, they are not talking to me.
Uh-oh, somebody's not talking to somebody. There's drama in the skies. Drama in the skies.
Leipzig 249, cleared flight level 370.
Just looking to see if they've changed the weather. Still 70%. An inch tonight, this afternoon, none overnight. Probably ice tomorrow morning. Yeah, all sorts of stuff here. I'm just gonna look at the hour by hours. No, it hasn't stopped. I haven't seen that many snowflakes out there though. I think it's not gonna be a big deal. Just a little bit on the icy side. Captain Whip just got kicked over. That's right, they do control the weather. Did you get a flyby? I'm sorry if I missed you. I'm sorry. So you're off to the right now, Gabriel? That's right, the government... I probably missed you. Sorry about that. I'm sorry I missed you, but thank you. Look backwards to the left.
They're calling again. Number 368 Foxtrot, same identified. Hello,
there you are. There you are, Gabriel, right there. Little ships that pass in the night, right? Sorry, I was rabbit holing something. Actually, though, what we do is around 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That's kind of when you get an afternoon update in the forecast, so that's kind of why I was doing that. It's a little early. I'm usually one that checks back a few times. It's not like I've got to go out in it, but once a weather nerd, always a weather nerd.
Tango X-ray, contact Maastricht 134710, goodbye.
I think we're all set. Up here, Strobe's beacon, we'll do wing lights just to make us a little more visible. Seatbelts are off, landing lights are off. No problems there. Cabin is level at 7,700 feet. GPWS is set to flaps 3. I think we're all good. Well, see, to be a live streamer and stuff, I have my camera balanced for color for the 2 lights that are in here. And if I open the door, I have to have the windows closed. Otherwise, because the sun changes, it changes the color balance on my camera. So I can't look out the window over there because the shades are closed. So I can't look outside and do a Bill Paxton from Twister and, you know, sniff the air. And I will say, though, that after a while, you do, if you have a little bit of sensitivity, kind of know what to kind of sniff for, you can feel changes in barometric pressure. I know, the sun ruins everything. We all should just move into a big cave. But yeah, I remember, I think it was almost, you know, because I'm by myself and stuff, it took about 15, 20 minutes to get the color balance on that camera the way I wanted it. Because I don't want to look blue or purple. The cows are laying down, rain is coming. Yes. We've got cows. All right, nothing else to worry about. We should get a descent or something in just a few minutes.
I gotta go, Julia. We got cows.
Those kinds of cows. Yeah, those cows. Yes, you would look purple. Sunjammer, yeah. Oh, yeah, there were a couple of times at work and stuff like that. They would not, when they would forget to color balance the cameras, they would, you'd look really funny. And you could always tell because they'd like go to a commercial and then come back in.
Is wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, so runway 09er, QNH 10.
Captain Chris has the fastest, says it was a busy departure out of Frankfurt tonight. Fastest figures on the internet. Woo, 15 minutes for taxi. Captain Chris, how's your fuel?
Berlin for 1 descent flight level 260.
Descending now, flight level 260, Air Berlin 441. That's right, especially in the old days. I mean, the digital cameras are a lot better, Sunjammer, but the old Nitsi cameras, the old analog stuff, you really had to balance them carefully. Otherwise, you know, you might, the news people would look green or a different shade of something.
November 368 Sierra Foxtrot, climb flight level
John, we were thinking, so it looks like, you know, their A340's catching on, so I was going to go back and look at it and see if that's an airplane for us to try. Pauliette would be doomed if I saw a flying cow. I'd be too busy staring in awe and wouldn't even notice that you're flying as well. Only if you're close to the suck zone. Only if you're close to the Twister's suck zone. Man, the movie Twister really did have a cultural impact, didn't it? John says there would be a Frankfurt to Denver. Man, that would be a long flight. Lufthansa 446. Yeah, I think we've been in the 2016. Yeah, we sure have. We have definitely been in the suck zone since then. So like, oh my God, 10 years of my life I'll never get back.
We can climb 310 in farewell on FedEx flight 026. FedEx 5026, climb to flight level 310. Thank you, climb now, flight level 310, FedEx 5026. 36 Foxtrot, just to confirm, clear level 390.
Okay, we're starting to see the hold show up here. So there's the bottom of the hold. This green line is the outbound course of the Star, and the dashed line is the extended center line from my runway. So these are some of the things that we've already put in there, so that's what those extra lines are in there. I think tonight is going to have to be a pizza night. And get those little chicken marinara and mozzarella garlic knots. Would be really tasty tonight.
Go ahead. Dealer flight requesting IFI clearance inside Trafo.
Oh, we don't have many choices where I live, Ailjon, sorry.
Dealer flight.
It's just the typical American delivery places. They're not great, but they're not terrible. It's just kind of cold, and I had to make some changes to the live stream today, so you know, pizza fixes everything. Polyot had lamb shanks today. You're just waiting for a bad joke about that, aren't you? T-Bird's having pizza. What kind of pizza are you getting tonight, T-Bird? What kind of pizza for tonight? I don't know. Probably chicken, Parmesan, spinach kind of a pizza.
Good evening, flight level 360 Monarch.
Oh, you know, if bad jokes were prosecutable, they'd throw away the key. They'd throw away the key.
Dealer, go ahead.
I had an assignment director at a TV station I worked at 25 years ago. I mean, it was that long ago. And every now and then, he'll pop off with something over on his LinkedIn page, and then say, "Yeah, now I expect the evil Dave Cochran to come out with a really bad joke," because he did not like the bad jokes at all. Lovis says it's a blast going straight in. You've never been vectored in a turn to final. This is a good... See, that's the other part. Yes. Are we doing vectors to Copenhagen again? Yeah, we're doing vectors to Copenhagen again. But every day it's a little bit different. And this is kind of how it is that, again, we kind of level up our skills. I was in the studio on 9/11. That's one of those days that you never forget, and I was. We had just finished up our morning show. I was on the East Coast then, and so and then we were off the air for like 4 days, and then the networks then finally said, "Okay, local people." Flight level 250, Berlin 441. And so after about 4 or 5 days of the networks going non-stop commercial free, I mean, the local stations, we couldn't do anything. We weren't allowed to do anything except a legal ID, which we had to do. But 4 days after, the network said, "Okay, local stations, if you want, we will let you do a 1-hour morning show to break away after 9/11. And we, of course, decided to do that. And about a half an hour after we got the word that the networks were going to let us do an hour morning show, I got called into the boss's office and said, "We want you to do it." Me and Patty. Instead of I was on the morning team then. And they wanted the morning crew to do it. So I was the first face. That was one of the days. 119.555. Thanks from Berlin 441. I was definitely a little bit worried, about that.
Sausage 131.
Just, you know, how do you do that? How do you follow that? Didn't see anything particularly brilliant, but...
Wings 1656, continue descent, flight level 190.
Copenhagen, Guten Abend, Air Berlin 441, direct Monarch at flight level 250.
Good evening, Air Berlin 441, Copenhagen, control you identified, cleared Monarch 5 Alpha arrival with reduced to minimum holding speed.
Cleared for the Monarch 5 Alpha arrival, now reducing to minimum speed, minimum clean speed, Berlin 441. Okay, you find minimum clean speed on the baby bus. On the approach page, see in the middle there it says clean, so 204. 204 is our clean speed.
Good evening, Lufthansa 4 Papa Foxtrot, Copenhagen, control you identified, cleared
There we
Monarch 5
go.
Alpha arrival.
I missed a bunch of chat while I was busy yammering there. Lovis did ribs in your air fryer for the Super Bowl. How were they? And somebody mentioned something about the pizza that I spinach and tomatoes, very small, 3 slices in the air fryer. I've got to look at. I keep meaning that I need, you know, I need to go and look at an actual air fryer. Everybody just loves those. So John, I do actually. We are listening. You might wonder, part of the reason why I always try and choose a flight number of 441 is I listen for 441. So that's what I'm listening for, is 441. Doesn't matter, it could be United 441, Berlin 441, you know, Silver Wings 441, but I listen for 441, and that's how I do that. Plus, I did spend, quite literally, 35 years working in local television. And you probably know, in local TV, there's guys that are chatting away, but you know they got the little earpiece and stuff like that. Well, that's a producer that's talking to you. And you keep your talking while the producer says stuff in your ear. So you kind of have to develop what I call a multi-track mind, so that you can talk and also listen if you have to. It's sort of like watching an episode of Mystery Science Theater 3000. You're watching the movie, but you also see Mike, Crow, and Tom chatting away about it too. Stindo flies, always flight 122. Daniel's doing a Zurich flight. Happy landings in Zurich. Okay, minimum clean speed.
131, proceed direct to Nexo and rejoin the arrival.
They didn't tell me.
441, descent flight level 170.
Descending now, flight level 170, Air Berlin 441.
441, that is correct. Turn left, heading 315.
Left turn now, 315 for Berlin 441. Uh-oh, I bet we're getting kicked over to the other arrival.
Descent flight level 90.
I bet we're getting kicked over to the other arrival. So we could be getting the boot and going over to the Tudelo arrival. So we need to be ready over here and be ready for the change. And so that means we'd have to set up the Lucas.
You can increase now to 250 knots, there will be no more delay for you.
250 knots now and no more delays for Berlin 441, thank you.
441, that is correct. Turn right now, heading 360 degrees.
Right turn now, 360 degrees for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Foxtrot, descent flight level 200.
Descent flight level 200 for Papa Foxtrot.
250 knots. I guess we're not going to do that. Nikki Fizz, welcome aboard. Hey Nikki, happy Monday. Captain Whip is being vectored about. Oh, just like you were, Loviz? No kidding.
So it's 131, contact Copenhagen approach on 118.455.
118.455. One of the things that I really think saves you time is if you can anticipate your next frequency. That really, really helps you in the cockpit, especially when you're being vectored and turning and going this way and that way. It really does help. So listening ahead, saying, okay, that airplane's going to 118455, so that might be next for us.
Eurowings 1656, turn right heading 050. Lufthansa 4 Papa Foxtrot, turn left heading 360.
Left heading 360,
Captain...
X-ray Yankee, turn left heading 355.
CLP. Oh, is Captain Whip live streaming? And he's got a...
Air Berlin 441, proceed direct to Monarch, rejoin the arrival.
Direct to Monarch and rejoin the arrival for Berlin 441.
Eurowings 1656, proceed direct to Nexo, rejoin the arrival.
Nexo returning to arrival.
He's got a Boba Fett mask on? Really? That's funny.
Eurowings 1656, contact Copenhagen approach, 118.455.
I just deleted the hold. He's using the force. Oh my gosh. So I just deleted old Pip. He said no more delays for us, so I figured it's okay.
Correction, Air Berlin 441, continue descent, flight level 90.
Continue the descent, flight level 90, Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Foxtrot, continue descent, flight level 90.
I don't think we're going to do the hold.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray Yankee, continue descent, flight level 90.
And on 90. Correction to Yankee.
A Boba Fett mask, really? Oh, that's fun. I don't really have any kind of masks that I could wear. I have an Obi-Wan Kenobi costume, but Obi didn't have a mask, so... How about seatbelts? Seatbelts are on. Hi, AvGeek. Welcome aboard. Just coming into Copenhagen.
Air Berlin 441, contact Copenhagen approach on 118.455.
118.455 for Air Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
Thank you.
118.455. Looking good. Copenhagen approach. Guten Abend from Air Berlin 441 at Monarch.
Berlin 441, Copenhagen approach. Good evening to you. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 04 left. Descend flight level 80.
Descending now flight level 80 and expecting radar vectors for runway 04 left. Air Berlin 441.
Eurowing 1656, fly heading 040.
040 for you, 1656.
Eurowings, correction, Ryanair 5 Papa Lima, descent to 4,000 feet.
Descending 4,000 feet, Ryanair 5 Papa Lima.
Ryanair 5 Papa Lima, continue present heading.
Continue present heading, Ryanair 5 Papa Lima.
Voltage 131, descent to 5,000
We're still
feet.
great on fuel. So flight plan estimates we're going, EFOB is 4.2 to land. If we come over here to the flight plan, divert fuel is 2.0. So if that's what, about 2 tons of fuel, and for a half an hour of fuel it's almost a ton. So we could be vectored about for an hour and not have to divert. So we're doing really good there. Hi, November 321. Welcome aboard. And a super duper happy weekend. Man, It's not the weekend, is it? It's not the weekend. It's actually my weekend. So, although it's not going to be much of a weekend, I have to spend. I have to start preparing all of my finances for taxes. So, I'm going to. I'm going to become one with a spreadsheet.
Runner 5 Papa Lima, call sign only final 120205. Bye-bye.
Contact final 120205 with the call sign only. Bye-bye. Runner 5 Papa Lima.
Saltfish 131, descent to the
120205.
Saltfish 131, turn left heading 305.
Turn left heading 305.
All right, let's do a posture check.
Your wings 1656.
Because we may be flying the airplane in just a second.
5,000 feet, QNH 1011, 1656.
Copenhagen approach, hello, Emirates 1 to the Papa passing 7, flight level 75, inbound Asia.
Emirates 1 Delta Papa, Copenhagen
Got the ATR, no, yeah, November 321. Got the ATR Palm Beach to Nassau.
Emirates 1011 expecting ISO for left Emirates 1 Delta Papa.
Definitely in the mood for a little bit of island flying. $10,000 feet. Let's do landing lights. Cabin call. There we go. It sure got dark and cloudy tonight. Got somebody just zipped on past us. There's 2 airplanes right there. So we got 2 airplanes over there coming in. Did we go? We got an airplane ahead of us. And let's look. Yep, we're looking below. That's what we should be doing on TCAS.
Guide. Charlie Hotel 724 Emirates 1 Delta.
Correct. Your wings 1656, radio speed 220.
But we're going to get a reduced speed.
Your wings 1656, descent to 4,000 feet.
There's 8,000 feet.
Air Berlin 441, continue present heading, descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1011.
1011 on the altimeter, descend now 5,000 feet and remain present heading, Berlin 441. $2974 on the altimeter.
131, contact final, call sign only 120.205.
1007. Oh, that's Nuremberg.
120, 120.
1011, just like they said. 1011. 1011. Let's be good pilots and go 1011 on the backup too. Yay, all set with that. So present heading 250 knots down to 5,000 feet. Altimeters are good. Copenhagen, here we come.
Air Berlin 441, reduce speed 220 knots.
220 knots now for Air Berlin 441. Brakes.
Lufthansa 4, Papa Foxtrot, Copenhagen approach, you identified, descent flight level 80, speed 220.
Okay, speed is ours. Let's go ahead and activate approach phase so it's all ready for us when we're ready to go. That looks good. So we're not going to go over to the Tudelo arrival. We're blowing off most all of this right now. Let's get the ILS chart ready to go. And there's our ILS chart. And the identifier is going to
Wing 1656,
be...
turn left heading 360.
Left 360.
Air Berlin 441, turn right heading 080.
Right turn now, 080 for Air Berlin 441.
Emirates 1 Delta Papa, descent to 4,000 feet.
Doing a bit of a 90-degree turn here. They probably figured there's spies aboard this airplane and told us to go away. Or to put us in line, we're probably going to fall in behind these two airplanes here. That's probably what they're going to do. So nobody told them that there's spies on the airplane after all.
Emirates 1 Delta Papa, contact final, call sign only, 120.205.
120.20, call sign Emirates 1 Delta Papa, bye-bye.
Bye.
Post, good evening, Lieutenant
120.205 is next.
For flight level 90 inbound, very good.
Lufthansa 2 Yankee,
Norse Viking Gaming says stretch. Yeah, now's the time to do that, by the way. Before we go on in, definitely time to stretch.
Your wing 1656, turn left heading 245.
Left 245, your wing 1656.
Air Berlin 441, turn left heading 360.
Left turn 360, Air Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Foxtrot, turn right heading 050, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Right heading 050, descend 5,000, QNH 1011, Lufthansa Papa Foxtrot.
Nice lights tonight. Kind of some interesting clouds here. .360, 5,000 feet and 220 knots. Just where we're supposed to be. Gonna do flaps 3. Nothing else to worry about.
Going 1656, contact final 120205, bye-bye.
120.205, your wing 1656.
I was just looking up. We've got light snow in the METAR.
Air Berlin 441, turn left heading 300, descend to 4,000 feet.
Descending now 4,000 feet, left turn 300 for Air Berlin 441. So this is really cool, and one of the reasons why I really do like having the autopilot like this, as I'm already dialing in the numbers as I'm replying to them, which is really cool. You can respond quicker. Hi DJ Willis, welcome, welcome. How are you liking your career mode?
Descend to flight level 80, and for now it's runway 04 left, but I'll see if we can get you 04 right.
Roger, descend flight level 80, giant 8004.
Ah, yeah, they want 00 right, the cargo. If the right side's going to be closer to cargo parking, so that's why they wanted the right side. Hi, Carex. Thank you for following on Twitch.
441, turn left heading 245.
Left turn 245, Berlin 441.
4 Papa Foxtrot, turn left heading 360.
So yeah, they want 4 right because cargo lands up here. So they could go and get off here at runway 30 and then just taxi right in.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray Yankee, speed 220 knots, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH is 1011.
kind of a messy map in a way, but it actually does make a little bit of sense. We've got airplanes right up here. Here's the end of the star. And then there's the ILS approach. So, airport is actually just coming out from under the right wing over there. It was a dark and snowy night. Daniel says to hydrate. Now's the best time to do things like posture check and hydrate if you're flying along before you come in, because it's going to get busy.
Air Berlin 441 to left turn 230.
Left turn 230, Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 441, contact final with call sign only, 120.205. Good evening.
120.205 with call sign, Berlin 441. Have a good week.
5, speed 180 until 60 me.
You got your PPL and you're doing flight missions. DJ, that sounds awesome.
Speed 180.
Negative 118 105. So long.
118 small 105 is in sound command.
Bearings 1656, speed 160 until 40 ME. Turn right heading 360 degrees, clear ILS approach 04 left.
160 until 4, right 360 and cleared ILS 04 left, Euro 165.
Under 1962, clear ILS 04 left.
Clear ILS 04 left, under 1962.
Condor 74 Alpha, turn left heading 0.
Turning on the LS system, so we got the glide slope and localizer, 4,000 feet, we're good there, 220 knots.
Emirates 1 Delta Papa, turn left heading 220 degrees, speed 200.
Left 220 degrees, speed 200, Emirates 1 Delta Papa.
Condor 1962, reduce 180 until 6.
When they're this busy, I don't get, worry too much about chiming in.
165,
we're on their radar scope. If they're this busy, they'll call us when they're ready.
Condor 74 Alpha, turn left heading 060 degrees, clear ILS approach runway 04 left.
Turn left heading 060, cleared ILS 04 left, Condor 74 Alpha.
Bearings 1656, descent 1,500 feet to catch the glide.
Request for propulsion, within 1656.
Roger that, sir. Climb and maintain 4,000 feet on a heading 070 degrees. I'll get you back again.
070 degrees and 4,000
It's getting really cloudy outside.
Going to 165.
1 degree out there.
Approach 118, decimal 455, and report missed approach.
I don't know.
118, 455.
What do you think? Engine anti-ice just in case? Probably good. Gonzo, thank you for your follow. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming into Twitch.
105.
We are on our way. Copenhagen, big VATSIM event.
Emirates 1 Delta Papa, speed 180, descend, correction 180, turn left heading 170 degrees.
Speed 180, left heading 170, Emirates.
Hi, Toral. Finals, good evening from Air Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 441, hello, caster final identified. Descend 3,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
3,000 feet now, speeds 180 knots for Berlin 441. Toral, welcome on in. Thank you for coming by.
Hello, caster final identified.
So,
descend 3,000 feet, speed 200.
How about flaps 1? So, flaps 1. And speed brakes, armed, auto brakes, medium. Hi, Rich.
100 degrees.
Rich will be right back.
Left 100.
And let's go ahead and do that descent to 3,000, flaps 2.
Turn right heading 290 degrees.
Right turn 290, Berlin 441.
Condor 74 Alpha, maintain 180 knots until 60 ME.
There we go.
180 until 6, Condor.
Give you a random life tip that will always go with you.
118, 105. So long.
Final notified, 9 airport, descending.
Oh man.
118-105, Condor 74 Alpha.
Thank you.
I
Air
don't-
Berlin 441, reduce 160 until 4.
160 knots till 4 miles, Berlin 441.
It's 1 Delta Papa, turn left heading 070
Flaps 3,
degrees, clear
flaps are out. How about gear going down, gear going down?
Nordic 940, hello, identified. Descend Air maintain 4,000 feet, speed 200.
Maintain 4,000 feet, 200 knots, 940.
Airline 452, turn left heading 170 degrees, speed 200.
Left heading 170 degrees, speed 200.
Berlin 441, turn right heading 360 degrees, clear ILS approach runway 04 left.
Right turn, 360 degrees, cleared for the ILS, runway 04 left, Berlin 441.
Final Lufthansa 4 Papa Foxtrot.
And arm the approach.
Papa Foxtrot, hello, Casper final. Descend 3,000
Looking
feet,
good.
speed 180
Wow,
knots,
they've got us
maintain
right
precision.
in there.
Present heading, descend 3,000.
Yeah, your integrity, your credibility.
Emirates 1 Delta Papa, my aircraft.
I don't know.
Receiving
I mean, I can come up with some good,
Roger, are you able to continue visual?
you know, flight sim tips, some broadcasting
Roger, continue
tips.
visual approach runway 04
I mean, it's
left.
not tawdry or gross or illegal or anything like that, but my life's a bit of a train wreck in a way. I just don't know that I should be handing out life tips.
105, so long.
118-105.
All right, looks good there. I don't see anything that looks like an airport.
Turn left heading 070 degrees, clear ILS approach runway 04 left, speed 180 knots.
So 160 at 4, we're all set for that. Okay, gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes, we're ready to go. The ECAM checklist is green, lights are good up here, that looks great. Cabin call.
Papa Foxtrot, turn left heading 200 degrees.
Left 200 for Papa Foxtrot.
How about auto brakes
Final hello.
low? Because we're going to touch down right about here. They're going to want us to exit at Alpha 7, so I don't want to slow down too fast because I want to get off the runway quick.
Final, descend 3,000 feet.
I can't see a freaking thing. Fades, we're all doing that. You know, I guess the important thing I want you to know is you're not the only one. I'm trying to make some pretty major changes myself. It's not just you. You know, integrity, stay true to yourself.
Flight heading 010 degrees, clear the ILS 04 left for Papa Foxtrot.
I think that there's probably some people in the there's probably people in the chat that are much better qualified to hand out advice.
Speed 180 and left 1.
They're doing de-icing ops, so be able to look out on your left.
Air Berlin 441, it was a pleasure. Contact tower 118-105. Heavy landing.
118-105 for Air Berlin 441. Thanks for the great ATC and have a good week.
Unit 452, are you able to give me speed?
121.
Emirates 1 Delta.
Catstrip Tower, very good evening. Berlin 441, 8-mile finals for 04 left.
Berlin 441, Casper Tower, good evening. The wind is 100 degrees 6 knots. Continue approach, you number 3.
Number 3 for the runway, continue for Berlin 441. Okay, ECAM checklist is green. I've got engine anti-ice on because it is chilly outside. Gear is down, 3 green, auto brakes and speed brakes. We are ready to land. Flight attendant seats for landing. We did not get clearance to land yet. And there's 5 miles. What did they say? 160 till 4, I think, is what they said. 4 miles is my 160. Let's see. We are set to approach mode. Good to go there.
Expedite vacating to the left.
Expedite vacate to the left, Condor 74 Alpha.
I've got an airport. I got a runway. All right, what do we got? We got a quartering tailwind almost here. Only about 12 knots. That's not so bad. Holy moly, Captain Chris is holding over Olpim. Captain Chris, I think you're the first hold of the day. Everybody else is just jetting on in, so Captain Chris got a hold. And there's 4 miles, speed to land.
Condor 74 Alpha, welcome to Copenhagen.
Flaps are good.
Alpha, hold short of Alpha 1.
Okay, we're going to go exiting left Alpha 7.
Hold short Alpha 1, Condor 74 Alpha.
Let the airplane do a little work here.
1000.
Captain Chris wants to know if Captain Chris should play Lotto today.
452, Casper Tower, hello.
You could ask the 8-ball, the spy 8-ball in chat might have an answer, but it sometimes gets a little snarky. Hi, Jerry. Thank you for coming in.
First, Berlin 441, runway 04 left, clear to land.
Berlin 441, 04 left, clear to land. And autopilot off.
4 Papa Foxtrot, Casper Tower, hello. Continue
AP is off, it's panic time.
6 knots.
Continue approach, number 4 Papa Foxtrot, just to confirm the traffic ahead, how many miles?
For now 2 miles, but let's see if we can do.
Any chance we're going to this final approach?
200.
First Emirates. Papa, welcome to Copenhagen. Continue taxiing Alpha, hold short of Alpha 1.
Continue Alpha, hold Alpha 1, Emirates, on Delta 1.
Condor 1962, contact tower on 118, distance 580. Bye bye.
185 radio, Condor 1962. 20, retard.
Casper Tower, good evening, Eurowings 1656. Return at 01 left, 04 left. Eurowings 1656, Casper Tower, good evening. Continue approach your number 3. The wind is 100 degrees, 6 knots. 1656. Scandinavian 452, runway 04 left, clear to land and expedite vacating to the left.
Clear to land, 04 left, expedite.
That was pretty nice.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Foxtrot, minimum approach speed.
Reducing 4 Papa Foxtrot.
We got off the runway in record time. How about that? That was an absolutely expedited approach. I'm feeling very expediting today. And let's clean.
441, welcome to Copenhagen. Taxi by Alpha, hold short of Alpha 1.
Taxi via Alpha, we will hold short of Alpha 1, Berlin 441. That's going to be all the way up there. Cool.
Condor 74 Alpha, contact
we made it. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was arresting. Polyot. Oh, Polyball. Should Captain Chris play the Lotto today? The level of no peer is frankly inspiring. Okay. And thanks. I hope I did not make a joke out of something that you were serious about. Sometimes we don't know that you're serious. I always thought that I'd be serious, but, you know, I tried to turn that into a serious black joke, and I didn't do a very good job of it, so there we go.
Eurowings 1656.
Zach, if you got to go now, thanks for coming in, Zach. Have a great week. Next flight is beach time. Palm Beach Airport to Nassau in the ATR.
Tower Nordic 940,
that was a great flight.
Nordic 940,
that was fun.
Continue approach your number 3. The wind is 100 degrees, 6 knots.
Okay, everything's cleared up here. We'll open up the little flap. Good, got the flight in now. Loviz has got to work for a while. Happy working today, Loviz. Thanks for doing this flight. I hope you're doing really good. And the work is not bad.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Foxtrot, runway 0 to left, clear to land.
All right. I'm not sure if we're going to do a flight. Don't get your hopes up about a flight afterwards.
Scandinavian 452.
Like I said, I woke up a little bit sniffly and stuff, so it could be that they're, we'll do Palm Beach and call it a day. Minus 218, 1.12 Gs.
Berlin 441, contact tower on 118.580. Bye-bye.
118.580 for Air Berlin 441. Ciao.
Scandinavian 452.
That felt like a great landing.
Condor 74 Alpha, contact
I could have been a little bit lighter, but that's okay.
121.63. Condor 74 Alpha.
Emirates 1 Delta Papa, contact Apen frequency 121.630, good day.
121.630, Emirates 1 Delta Papa, good day.
Cat Strip Tower. Hi there. Air Berlin 441 is on Alpha, approaching Alpha 1.
Air Berlin 441, Cat Strip Tower, hello, taxi via Alpha, hold short Zulu, cross runway 30.
Berlin 441, continue on Alpha. We will hold short of Zulu after we cross runway 30. Something about tracking down Wolfie. Okay, so Alpha, it's a slight left turn, cross the runway, and hold short there. There's our slight left turn. Oh, and Polyot said to look over in here. They're doing de-icing. I don't see any chill-out pilots there. They must have done their de-icing and left. They must have done the de-icing and left over there. But that's actually something that you can do. And I would imagine at some point in time in the world of flight simming, we're all going to be doing de-icing, when it's icy like this. So that'll probably, right now it's like completely optional and stuff, but I would imagine as the sim gets more and more realistic, we'll be doing de-icing. And it won't necessarily be chill-out de-icing either. Okay, straight ahead and across the runway. Yeah, I'm sorry, nobody there right now. Oh, Loviz is going to track Wolfie down.
Runway 3003, hold short Zulu.
Alpha runway 30, clear 3, hold short Zulu.
Okay, there's 30. There's the hold short, and we continue bearing off to the left there for Alpha. We sure do. Let's get the parking chart. Loviz did a mandatory de-icing at Helsinki. Really? Oh, I haven't done that yet. And there's the hold short line. And get the tail off the runway and stop here is where we're supposed to stop. Brakes. Look outside and check to see our tail is beyond the hold short line, and it is. We're being very good pilots. They made everybody go to the de-icing pad at a Helsinki event. And then I guess once you got there, you could have used GSX.
Berlin 441, contact Apen on frequency 121.630. Have a great evening, goodbye.
121.630 now for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a great week.
Thank you so much.
121.630. There we go. Loviz was in the F-28. You were so frozen up you didn't think you'd be able to take off. Really? Cutstra Paper and Good Abend, Air Berlin 441, just past runway 30 on Alpha, holding short of Zulu.
Air Berlin 441, Cutstra Paper, good afternoon. Welcome to Copenhagen, sir. Taxi Alpha 15 via Alpha and Yankee.
Gate tonight is Alpha 15. We are going via Alpha and Yankee for Berlin 441. Thank you. Okay. Alpha 15 via Alpha and Yankee. So there's Alpha. There's Yankee, and there's Alpha. There we go. I see where we're going.
Abraham Kilo Lufthansa Papa Foxtrot on Kilo 3.
Low Vis's F-28 was so frozen you didn't think it was going to take off. So I guess you see some of the airplanes will respond to icing and others won't. Hey Ben, Benjamin's in chat. Good Nabbit, welcome aboard.
2 Papa Foxtrot, Cache Bay Fun.
There's a little thing if you do exclamation point suggest. Have you got a flight in Germany that you want to do? Is it a flight in the German snow zone?
Good afternoon, Scandinavian 2287, American Juliet, James Charlie 32 would like to request 5,000.
2287 second.
Well, apparently I don't know that that's the command. There is one out there. Ben, what do you have in mind? Oh, it's suggestion, not suggest. Okay.
2287, Cache Bay Fun, very good evening.
Got it.
Juliet,
Sorry.
Cleared.
And Alpha 15 is number 3 from the end. So right next to that little sassy airplane right there.
Scandinavian 2287 is cleared to destination, ready fellow 1.
Uh-oh, we got a candy cane plane here. Got a candy cane plane.
Scandinavian 2287, be correct. For push, contact April 121.7, please. Bye-bye.
For push 121.730, Scandinavian 2287. And good afternoon.
Good night.
Hello, your
I think somebody was in our gate. Yeah, somebody was on our gate. We'll go down one more. April Alpha 15.
Taxi stand Delta 1 via Foxtrot, Yankee and Romeo.
Via Foxtrot, Yankee, Romeo, Delta 1, übrigens 20 Suffix.
Get a little help from GSX to come in. That guy had too much coffee. He's shaking there like that. Parking brakes. Did we get the APU up in time? Not quite. Still waiting a little on the APU. At least we got the lights off this time. That was a good thing. Let's come on down here. And we can stop squawking. So we'll get at least get off of their scope so they don't have to. There we go. APU bleed on. And engine number 1 and engine number 2. And predictive wind shear. I always reset the rudder trim for the next crew to be nice. And then we do 6 fuel pumps and 3 ADIRs. And we do crew supply, and by now there should be enough time to do beacon and seat belts. And let's see, did it get us a jetway? It got us a jetway. Oh, I still have my wing lights on. We'll turn the wing lights off too. Come over here and deboard the airplane. And if we go to Phoenix and go to services, we've got a door open. I could use a GPU, and we'll open up cargo doors. Here comes our cargo doors, and all is right with the world. I think we made it. Nobody was hurt. Would you say the landing was done in icy conditions? If so, slap on the rips. Flaps should be down until after engine shutdown. Okay, really? Uh-oh, I missed that one. And I think, yep, that's right. If It's snow. I don't know it was actually icy. I did have my engine anti-ice on. I did not get any icy indications, but yeah, that's right. Flaps are supposed to stay down because that's going to be a ice inspection of the flap tracks and stuff, right? I guess. So I guess I just got a little slap on the wrist for that. But, I mean, the way things are going in Flight Sim, being able to do that is, to remember that's important. Let's see. Lovis, you got an icy indication below 5,000. I never got an ice indication, so I never got that. Yeah, I'm feeling very naughty. Yes, if ice when landing or if the runway is contaminated with slush and snow. And the whole point of that is for a inspection of all that, right? I did have anti-ice on, yeah. I did have anti-ice on, Loviz. So definitely did that. But we made it. There we go. Benjamin, a 737-800 flight from Frankfurt Hahn to London Stansted. That's right. So there is Ryanair flights, but they don't go to the main Frankfurt airport, do they? They go to the Frankfurt Hahn. I think Polyat had us do a Hahn flight once, and that's going to be Ryanair. And of course, I always like going to Stansted, or is it Luton? I can't remember which. I once landed at the wrong airport between Stansted and Luton. It was bad, but we had a good flight. It was very good vectors to Copenhagen. I always enjoy that. If the approach was made in icing conditions or if the runway was contaminated with slush or snow, do not retract the flaps and slats until after engine shutdown and the ground crew has confirmed that flaps and slats are clear of obstructing ice. Okay, so that makes perfect sense. So next time we come in, if it's icy, we leave the flaps out and the slats out for landing. Let's see. Loviz says they just updated Stansted. Diamond Mike is here. And Captain Chris you did three loop-de-loops in the hold, and now you canceled and you're coming on in. The ATC. It really was good. Ben says also there's a Frankfurt Hahn that's a really accurate scenery too. It's not as jammed, but this again, I think if you're new to VATSIM and you've been flying around, you've been doing some smaller airports, and you're ready to try and, to use the gaming term, level up to a big VATSIM event, I would really say that Vectors, especially if you've been following along with us like this, is probably a really great event to choose as your first one. So there's a real good scenery for Frankfurt Hahn too. Okay. That would be fun, and that would give us an opportunity to do a real world Ryanair flight too. Okay, ATR flight, beach time, beaching, little bit of a beach, sitting on the beach, palm trees, beverages with little umbrellas in them. Doesn't look like there's ATC. Could be a nice little chill out flight. I think that'd be great. Sim brief. All right, new flight. That would probably be a that'd probably be a great flight for us to get back into the week on. So for our first flight of the week, that might be a nice one. There might be some ATC around there and stuff. All right, so it's KPBI, and we're going to MYNN. And we're going to take an AT-76, ATR-76. I spelt Stansted correctly. That never happens. S-T-A-N-S-T. ED. I think I probably am an offender of that because I probably do STN, STEAD. I probably put an A in there and I shouldn't do that, should I? I probably do that. Yeah, Stansted, like Homestead, but it's STAN, STED. Stansted. Well, don't tell Sibby because Sibby will remind me that I landed at the wrong airport going in there one day. And how about just 15 minutes of fuel? Let's see. Let's see if PBI has a digital ATIS for us. Let's see if it has a digital ATIS for us. So KPBI. KPBI, they do. Okay, PBI ATIS, information Lima, landing runway 10 left and right, departing runway 10 left and 14. So 10 left or runway 14 at Palm Beach. Let's also, I'm just going to copy off the ATIS here. In case there's nobody there, that just might help us out a bit. Remember, we'll also need a CTAF. Okay, we're probably not going to get one for MYNN. So what we could do is we could go MYNN. Benjamin has become a channel member. Hey, Benjamin, thank you for becoming a channel member over on YouTube. That was really nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. There's a video that every day we fly that I do first thing in the morning, and that's waiting for you as a channel member over on YouTube. All right, it looks like the main runway that they're using is runway 14. So runway 14 going into MYNN. So runway 14 and 10 left is a good runway for us there. Thanks, Ben. I appreciate the extra support. Thanks for helping me to grow up that YouTube stuff a little bit. Okay, I added a little bit of extra fuel. I've got the runways are good. Let's hit generate. Let's see. We don't need wind wing stuff. We'll go ahead and turn those off. Dusty is back. Welcome back, Dusty. I hope your week is off to a good start. You will need PDF, flight plan, and you'll need external charts. So desktop and current plan. That looks good. Let's do pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file. Flight level 190. Yeah, we could do flight level 190. No. How about 17? No, let's do 190. Don't mess with success. Senor Tomas, you feel like ATC signs off as soon as you get in the air. You know, welcome to my world. I feel like that happens all the time, Senor Tomas. I mean, we'll look on the VATSIM map and look and see if there's some really great flight or something. And oh wow, there's ATC. So we get it set up, we get on the ground, and they sign off. It's just the way it is. It's the way that VATSIM is. Don't take it personally. All right, we're going to PBI. There we are. Palm Beach. Okay, that looks good. Let's see. And we filed on VATSIM. We're going to need the flight plan. Okay, so over here is our flight plan. 190, that makes sense. Here is our route, KPBI. Control C. And let's pop this in over here. And that looks good there. Okay, we don't need that very long taxi clearance. We don't need that cute little number there. We don't need that squawk code or all of that. And we don't need an initial climb clearance yet. All right, let's go ahead and bump this line up in case ATC pops on, so I use the right airport names. Okay, so that looks good. So we're going to do the MIXI 4 departure and then direct over to Nassau. So let's get some charts. Legend Disciple. Did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. You don't understand the lingo? Legend Disciple. I hope that's your name. Don't worry. That's the way everybody is, okay? So don't think that it's just you. And it is. You're not imagining it. There is a learning curve. One of the cool things, though, is there's so many people that are flying on, VATSIM, on Twitch and YouTube, that you can start listening in on some of the live streams and stuff and start picking it up from there. And that's a great way to get started. Moss is over on YouTube. How much % of the flights meets the real job as airline pilots? I've always estimated that what it is that I do in a simulated sense of this is somewhere between 40 and 60% of what the real pilots do, closer to 40%. And then one day, I think Polyot chimed in and said, no, more like 30% of what the real pilots do. We skip a lot of steps. So, yeah, we do. Fadezo, the fly-by-wire A320neo. Fly-by-wire A320neo is what you're looking for. The free Airbus, that's the one you want. Jessica's here. Hi, Jessica. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in today. All right, charts, taxi, parking gates, airport, and the MIXI 4 departure. MIXI 4 departure. Do they give us a climb clearance? Yes, they do. 7,000 feet is our initial climb clearance. So we'll get that one. No, I didn't think you were trying to be mean, Polyot. I thought you were trying to be accurate. I mean, I'm a sim pilot. And those real pilots, wow, the real pilots do a lot of work. Approach, we are expecting runway 14, ILS runway 14, and all that looks good. Okay, we got charts. Let's start. You only see, no, what you're looking for is... You're looking for the fly-by-wire A320neo. That's the freeware Airbus that we're all suggesting if you're just getting started that you try. Let me go and see. I think I've got the airports. Let me just make sure because I know that Piddling Airport, the one at Nassau, is kind of nice. So I want to make sure. Yes, the fly-by-wire, that's why we're suggesting it. The fly-by-wire A320neo is free. And I think that's the best way to start until you know you really want the airplane. Okay, MYNN. And I do. Okay, that one is installed. So that one is installed, and that looks good. All right, now how about Palm Beach? KPBI. Ah, see, this one's disabled. I'm going to enable this. Diamond Mike was flying the A350 today offline, started at Heathrow, and the performance was terrible. Really? It was bad? No kidding. That kind of sucks. Okay, all this looks good. Atlanti, the flight is Palm Beach to Nassau, the Bahamas. Okay, it's fly-by-wire simulations is where you want to go. This is the free airplane that we're been yapping about. Fly-by-wire sim, A320neo. This is where you go to get the free Neo, and also the free A350, by the way, too. All right, let's go and get our cute little airplane. A lot of stuttering on the A350, right? Henry is back in chat. Welcome back in. All right, we're going to get the ATR. And this is going to be the ATR 72600. Get the passenger variant. Go to configure. And to find it, you actually have to click on the Air Tahiti version first. And then after you get the Air Tahiti version, then go to livery, and then you can find your Silver Airways. I don't know why. That's one of the ridiculous things, right? Save and go back. Save and go back. KPBI. Palm Beach. And let's see if there's anybody at the gate. So let's see. Over here, looks like all of these are jetways, but we're not in a jetway. I bet we want one of these alphas. I think we want one of these gates up here for the little putt-putt plane, right? How about let's go and get Alpha Bravo. Let's see if we can get that gate. So there's the jetway over there. I bet that's it. And set that as our departure. Start the flight. All right, everything else is ready to go. Let's see, do we have plenty of beverage? Yep, we got plenty of beverage. Let's see if we've got any snowflakes outside yet. Nope, that's not Snowflake Cam. There's Snowflake Cam. Okay, I see a couple little snowflakes, but it still looks like it's mostly rain. It's pretty chilly out there, too. I'll bet it's just going to stay chilly and soggy. I'll bet it's going to be chilly and soggy. We've done a couple of A350 flights. The thing about the A350 is it's really it's big. And it's an okay airplane. It's not a bad airplane, but it's not a great airplane. And because of that, we just don't fly it that often. Low Polyot has a desktop background. It is a live radar centered around Heathrow. Ooh. That's actually kind of a cool desktop background. That's a cool background. I mean, yeah, that really is neat. All right. Now, is it a live background? Is it a VATSIM or real world? All right, there's our pink airplane. Let's see if we can get on VATSIM. And Shift C, get in the cockpit. That's all live and it's real world. That's pretty impressive. All right. So landing gear lever is down. Flaps are up. Parking brakes are on. And all of that looks good. Our condition levers are down too. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. Connect. Oh, the radar sweeps go to... Really? That's cool. Okay, SIL, Silver Wings 441 AT76. And connect. There's a cool thing that I saw. I don't know. You can get it. It's a little display that taps into your Wi-Fi and taps into something like Flight Radar 24, and you set a range around your house in this little box, And if a plane flies over you in that range, it'll display the flight number, the airline, a logo of the airline, what kind of airplane it is, where it's departed from, and where it's going. I thought that was kind of a neat little thing to have on your desk. All right, Volanta is almost engaged. I just have to refresh the overlay. Have you seen the physical board that you can hang on your wall with a ground map and taxiway lights up when there's a real aircraft over it? I haven't seen that one yet. Wasn't it at 19 Charlie at Spy HQ? Oh, 19 degrees Celsius. Yeah, our weather's been incredibly weird this time of year. Alanti, I don't remember. They sell desktop train station designator displays that you can link to any station. Yeah, I've seen that one too. I think if I lived there, I would want one for my nearest train station. I think that would be great, but I don't know. I'll try and see if I can't find that. I think I snapped a picture over here, maybe. Oh yeah. It's something called the flight wall. It's called the flight wall, is what I'm yapping about here. So let's look at it. The flight wall. The flight wall. Here's a website. Control C, Control V. Here it is. So it's a display that shows airplanes around you. And you can see airplanes in the area. You could track a flight or something like that. There's a really big one that's $500 US. There's the small one is $165 US. I think that's why I stopped looking at it. But, you know, if the airplane is over you, you can kind of see that. I like the train one, though. I really like the train one. Yeah, the UK departure boards. I've seen these, and this looks like it would be really, really nice. If I lived there, I would want these. That would be really cool to have. Because I'd be all about the trains for probably a while at least. Okay, let's see. We are on VATSIM. I got an auto ATC. And it looks like we're good to go here. If you look over there, you can see the Goodyear blimp up there. You might get one to have in your office. That way you know when your train is on time. Well, yeah, I mean, that means really good. That means that would be really great to have on your office. Buckeye says to hydrate. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Mortel says that they have those available in Germany too. Moss is a train driver. Oh, really? You're a train driver? That's really cool. We actually really like trains a lot. At least I do. I don't know about you, Moss. You know, I keep thinking I would have so much fun with something like Train Sim World and stuff, but then I load it up and never really do anything with it. But I've gotten to go on a couple of train rides in my life and just absolutely loved it. Spy Flight Train Sim stream. I know. When would I do that? I've done two. I've done two of them in the past. I did one. It was a tube line from London. I forget which station out to Keela's station back when she was in Reading, and it was a tube. It was a tube run. Sunjammer probably remembers what that one is, where we took off from. And then the other one I did is there's a train route that you can do in Switzerland. It's called the Bernina Express, and it goes over one of the high mountain passes over the Swiss mountain passes. And I've done that. I've done that drive too, as a live streamer. Sadly, I don't know what I'm doing as much with the trains, and I think that'd be better. Legend Disciple is GSX free. No, GSX, you pay for it once and it works. So, and you just pay for it once. You get it Legend Discipline. You get it from Flight Sim Dream Team. Ma drives the Dutch icing trains. It's the high-speed trains in the Netherlands. Really? Oh, no kidding. That would be great. There are some really cool train routes there, too. Pauliette is buying a departure board with a voice pack so I can be in a work call in here. The train is now standing on platform 3 at 12:10. Oh, so it's gonna announce them like a train, like a platform announcement, and people will hear that so they don't think that you're in your office. Oh, you know what? Switzerland has beautiful train routes. I usually watch those rail cam videos that you see on YouTube. The Swiss rail cam, and then there was one in Austria that was a really, really long one. I mean, really long. But it went right past the Austrian town of Werfen. And if you looked off to the right, you could see clearly on the train video Castle Hohenwerfen. And if you're a movie fan, you know that that's the castle of the Eagles from Where Eagles Dare. So that was a really cool train ride too. But we should get going, right? I think that that's great that you're going to do that. Hi, Rains. Welcome aboard. They closed your train line in September. Oh, that sucks. But, yeah, I wish we had better trains here. All right, so let's go to the aircraft. And we need to do ground power. And open the door, put out a tail prop, and open our cargo door. So we've got those. You know what you really, really do need to have that goes into your train announcements? You've got to have it randomly put in. The Hogwarts Express is now departing from platform 9 3/4. Just to have it play every now and then and see if anybody notices that. Hi, Gabriel. Welcome aboard. This is the Asobo, Mr. Jazz. So this was an Asobo airplane. As I recall, I purchased this in Flight Sim 2020, and now I think it's available in Flight Sim 2024, and I think you get it from the marketplace. But you could also get it for 2020 if you want. Okay, so we got the doors open. Let's do flight plan, and let's import the OPF. And there's our flight plan right there. Let's do... Okay, this hasn't worked. Let's try set fuel and set payload and see if that worked. They stopped doing that at King's Cross because the station would be wall-to-wall with Harry Potter fans when people were trying to travel. Oh, they're no fun. See, that would be one of the things that if I ever got to, like, travel and go someplace like King's Cross, I would go there just to hear that announcement. And yes, I would put my wand in my pocket just cause. Let me know if you have any trouble with that. And by the way, Mr. Jazz, if you want to really, this airplane, okay, it looks like this dinky little thing, right? And it really isn't. They put a lot of work into this airplane. And so if you want to really learn about it, there is a YouTuber named Fly with Magnar, and Fly with Magnar did a series of 3 cold and dark videos on this airplane on YouTube, and it's really good, Mr. Jazz. Well, I don't know that what Joe Rowling would do, but they do have a really great. In London, they also have the Warner Brothers set tour or whatever the hell it is. So they do have that. Oh, this is your announcement package. Janine Cooper Marshall National Rail voice track. Okay, we got to listen to one. I can play one without the sound police coming to get me, right? Here we go. Oh, hang on. I've been starting to mute this because I've had a couple of sound problems. Hang on, let me turn on sound. Let's try it again.
The next train to arrive at platform 10A will be the delayed 1352 Great Western Railway service to London Paddington. Calling at London Paddington only. Platform 10A for the delayed 1352 Great Western Railway service to London Paddington.
If I lived there, I would so get that. I would so get that and have that playing. I think that would be true. That would be awesome. I mean, I would be all over the trains anyway. So Fly with Magnar. That's exactly it. Yeah, Mr. Jazz just put that in the YouTube search bar, and you'll go right to his channel and then look for the Colt. He did 3 specific videos for the flight sim. He mostly does real world flying videos, but he did 3 special ones for us flight simmers. Hey Lucas, do you know when the Phoenix Neos will come out? I haven't heard. I really haven't. I mean, I know that they're working on them. The thing is, the Phoenix people, they'll announce it a couple of weeks out. They're not the kind of people that says, hey, we're working on it. It's coming out soon. It's going to be there soon for 3 years. So, you just kind of got to wait. But they are working on it, Lucas. Yeah, Mr. Jazz, it's pretty cool. Martel, it is cool. All right, hang on. Let me go and reset my audio levels and hit the mute button. Okay, cool. Captain Chris is finally on blocks. Captain Chris had to do the holds going into vectors to Copenhagen. And minus 251, 1.1 Gs. Congratulations, Captain Chris. I think you're the only one that got to do a hold. I think you were the only one that got to do a hold, Captain Chris. The rest of us just jetted on in. You never know what you're going to get. Okay, so what we've gone and done here is we got the doors open, and I've gone and imported the operational flight plan. I've set the fuel, and I've set the payload. Let's go ahead and turn on the airplane and see, because I've had a hard time getting fuel and payload correct on this plane. To turn on the airplane, first step is the battery. Now there's 3 positions. You want the middle position. On. Look over here, multifunction computer flashes. Check your landing gear. This is your backup landing gear lights. And then check your cargo doors. Cabin and cargo doors are unlocked. So those are your first things to check. Come on down here, and we're going to do nav lights. And we're going to come up here and do external power. External power on. And the airplane's going to beep at us a little more. As it continues to beep at us, we're going to come over here and do emergency exit lights armed. Come up here and do windshield heaters on. Come up here and do oxygen on. And there we go. And then you look down and you see the monitors are kind of flashing at you as they power up. While they're powering up, you could come down here and you could do some backlighting. And I think that turning these to bright actually kind of helps you read things, and it looks even cooler. So Captain Chris, you had a delay going out of Frankfurt. That's probably why you had to do the hold. Okay, so now we got all of this in, and that looks really good. Let's come on down here and do some FMC stuff. FMC, activate it. And this FMC view that I've got here is a little bit awkward on the live stream. Buckeye said to hydrate 11 minutes ago. Thanks, Buckeye. I went and it's awkward like this for a reason. See, there's the FMC here, and you see there's this comm, nav, and surveillance panel, and then you see up here, there's the numbers. So in the real world, if you're a real world pilot sitting here, this actually works pretty good, but it's a little bit awkward here to be able to do those numbers. So this is kind of why it is that I've got this set up like this. Now there's another thing about this. The nav data is set for August 14th of 2020. I believe that this is drawing off of nav data for Flight Sim 2020. They need to fix it for 2024. This mostly works, but sometimes you're going to have a nav data problem, and that's how that works. Okay, init page. So let's go over, and you start with the weight, and the zero fuel weight says we should be at 17190. You see it's got 19657. That's not right. fuel should be 1853. It's 2174. So this did not load the airplane correctly. So the way to fix that, I
Subscriber confirmed.
is to come over and do
Loyalty noted.
Payload. Gabriel is here. What's the smoothest landing? Well, it was yesterday. My first flight yesterday. I had like a 14 or something. It was a great landing rate. He is clearly a one-off too. And an anonymous gifter has gifted a sub to Kappas. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Those make such a big difference. And thank you for helping me to keep this thing going. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And thanks for being nice to Kappas too. All right, so let's see. What do we got? Our zero fuel weight is 19657. That's too heavy. So what we have to do is let's load the airplane and try it again. And 17190 is what we need. 17190. And fuel is 1853. 1853. Okay, and then I'll usually click in and out of those and do start loading. Jose is back in chat. Welcome aboard. There's no way for the airport to communicate with the tower. It drives everything crazy. I don't know. Are you? You're not on VATSIM? Are you doing like the AI type of a thing? If you're doing the AI kind of a thing, that's probably true. Caps just gifted a sub to B777 saying thanks to the anonymous gifter. Kappas, thank you so much. That was really nice. Really nice. Thank you for gifting back, paying it forward. Wayoon, I think it's mostly ready. There's still a few things. So we've loaded the airplane and close. Now our zero fuel weight here says 171.90 and fuel says 1853. I say it should have been 18. Yep, those two numbers are great. Now let's come down here and see if this is updated. Hey, look at that. It is 171.90, 1853. Let's see. Final reserve and alternate is 848. 848, and you have to put that in manually. Okay, so that looks really good. Our trim for takeoff is right now 1.6, and that we're done there. One of the things that there's a problem, Mayun, is the nav data is not updating in 2024, so they got to fix that. Performance initialization.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
An anonymous gifter. There's anonymous gifting going on, and that is so nice of you. Thank you. Anonymous gifter gifted a sub to C. Axon. Anonymous gifter, thank you for being so generous and so nice to me. Thank you. And being great jet fuel in the flight plan. All right. Oh, we're doing altitude. Flight level 190. Thanks, anonymous gifter. So 19,000 feet is going to be our cruise altitude, and that goes up here on the top. Alternate. Our alternate airport today is MYGF. MYGF. My girlfriend.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
And then do a slash. And if we have to go to MYGF, it's going to be 18123. And that goes down here. Important safety tip. Only click this once because it's got to find that airport, and sometimes it takes a while. Anonymous Diamond Mike is gifted a this is one of the great names here. Diamond Mike, thank you for gifting a sub to Scruffy Nerfer, which is a great name.
Noted.
Hunter Girl, welcome back in, Hunter Girl. An anonymous gifter has gifted to Clamp Bussy.
Subscriber confirmed.
And Sphinx Music just did a resub. Sphinx Music's been here for 15 minutes. Hunter Girl says pizza. I know, I kind of think it's a pizza day today at Spy HQ. It's cold outside. It'll just taste good, right? Thank you for the anonymous gifter. Thank you so much. Caps, thank you too. Diamond Mike. And Sphinx Music, thank you for always being here. All right, I think these are good. Jose, I'm not sure what's going on. It sounds to me like you're in Microsoft Flight Simulator AI ATC. I don't really fly with that because it's kind of
Subscriber
a
confirmed.
problem.
Top clearance granted.
And it kind of
Loyalty
gets in the way. So I think that's what it is. And that's why you're having a problem. Somebody started a hype train. Senor Tomas has gifted a sub to Zagai. Did I say that right? Thank you. I always like to make, that is the most important thing that I feel like I'm doing right now. If the spy flight, yes, we learn airplanes, we have fun and stuff. But if I can make someone's day a little bit better, especially the way the world is today, that's kind of why it is that I'm doing this and sticking with it. Because and this makes my day better too. It makes my day better too. So I'm so grateful to be here.
Subscriber confirmed.
Anonymous
Top
gifter
clearance
gifted
granted,
another
agent.
sub today.
Loyalty noted.
Anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Sukmaku. I hope I didn't say anything rude. Thank you for gifting some more subs today.
Subscriber
I
confirmed.
always admit my
Top
mistakes.
clearance granted,
I will
agent.
always admit
Loyalty
mistakes.
noted.
I don't know what that's about. Captain Chris gifted 5 subs to the community. Hey, if you're into gifting subs, Friday is going to be one of those 35% off gift subs day. So if you want to save a little, Friday is going to be with one of those, September in February or whatever it is. That'll be on Friday. Vex Freeze, how is everybody's pizza day? I think pizza day would be great. Okay, let's do this. Silver, SIL, and 441. So Silver 441. From and to. So we're at Palm Beach, KPBI. So KPBI/MYNN. MYNN. And you got to put that. This is another one of those. Push the button, only try it once, and stop there. Let's see. Edge Mukan. I didn't read it fast enough, but thank you for subscribing on YouTube. All right, so now that it's yellow, go ahead and click execute. And now our flight plan's in. You can, over here on the flight plan, you can, put the flight plan into, this, but it doesn't work very well. At least it doesn't work for me. So I usually build my flight plan up from scratch, and it doesn't take that much. All right, let's do KPBI, and our runway for departure is 10 left. And then our departure is going to be mix of 4. And we're going to go out at Halibut, I guess, and execute. And so all of this is good, and then this is going to be the end of your flight plan. After that, we're going to go to a waypoint called Hank X. So now we just pop these in here. So HANKX. HANK. Is that supposed to be like Tom Hanks? Good thing we're not flying cargo. And then after that, ZQA. That might be... Is that the VOR over the airport? Yeah, it is. So we would actually kind of blow that off, I think. So let's go on in here and execute that. And we're going to blow off the last waypoint and put in the ILS. MYNN, ILS runway 14, on no star and no VIA. And we'll pop that in. And that looks good. Okay, so flight plan's in. I think there might be one route discontinuity. So we're going to clear the first one. and execute that. And I think that's it. Okay, all is right with the world there. Back to flight plan. Now then, it's time to turn on the APU. This airplane does not have an APU. What it has is a special setup on the right engine. So the first thing you do is come down here by the throttles and see where it says hydraulic auxiliary pump. Click this one and then look up here, and there's this thing called a prop brake. And we're going to turn on the prop brake. And what that does is that locks down the propeller on engine number 2, on the right engine. All right, and after that, we'll come up here, and to let the ground crew know that we're going to start an engine, but we've got the prop brake on, you turn on the wing lights with this plane. And after that, what we'll do is turn on the fuel pump for engine 2, starter, and start 2. Come down here, engine 2 is starting at 10%, 8, 9, 10%. Take this out of cutoff to feather. And then if you look over here and look behind the engine, you can see that there's hot air coming out of the back of the engine, but the prop isn't spinning. That's your APU for the airplane. And that's kind of a cool thing. Otherwise, they'd have to put a big old APU in the tail, and that makes the airplane even heavier, and you don't want to do that. So this was actually a brilliant little idea they had. And there was a level 4 hype train. Anonymous gifter, thank you for being a part of that. Captain Chris, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Again, those really help. Thank you so much for helping me to keep this silly thing going. All right, now that that's done, let's go in here and we're going to do performance. Transition out is 18,000 feet and rotate at 106. It was a choo-choo high train, wasn't it? Okay, MYNN, what we need to do over here is we need to put in mean wind, which is another word for average wind, and that's 288 degrees at 40 knots. 288 degrees at 40 knots. And that's all we do there. And then the last page, you could go and put in your arrival data if you've already got it. We could get it here and just pop this in, go to airports, go to weather, and we can see the winds are 050 at 9, the altimeter is 3023. So we could put that data in right now. So 30.23, and yes, it wants you to put the period in. 30.23. The wind is up here, and this has room for an extra. They've got room for wind gusts. So 050 at 9, 050 at 9, and then just put a 0 in for no wind gusts. And that takes care of that. And then you can come over here to the ILS chart and look over here and see the transition altitude is 18,000 feet, and that's already done. So we've got our landing performance done. And if you're doing a short flight, which is what these things are all about, you're all good to go there. Vex Freeze has double pepperoni pizza today. That sounds good. That always sounds good. Okay, so we do know we'll have an initial climb clearance of 7,000 feet. This is really ridiculous over here. So you dial in your number here, and they're very small numbers here. So let's come on over here, and let's dial in 7,000 feet. Anonymous Jody, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing good. It's my birthday on Pizza Day, but I forgot. So you get an extra pizza day. I think that's great. Okay, so see it says 9,200. It's really hard to read while you're dialing these in. And there is 7,000 feet. Okay, so again, ridiculously hard to see there, right? Sphinx Music, it was a choo-choo high train, and thank you for being a part of that too. All right, next thing we need is the altimeter. And I don't see any ATC here, so we can get all of this here. Hi, Thalo. Did you hear pizza? Of course, it's the spy flight. It's all about pizza here. Our altimeter is 3022 here at Palm Beach, too. So 3022. There's 1021, so 3022 over there. Flocala, you had to... Oh, thanks. Sorry about that, Flocala. Thank you for coming over here. Captain Chris, that's another thing we need. CTAF, 119.9. Okay, so that's the radio, which is here. Nope. It's VHF. Click that one. 119.900. Enter and flip it. And then the next one we're going to need is 122.800. And just enter that there. And that's ready to go. Okay. Let's see. I think that was Polyot. Thanks, Polyot. Okay, I think we're all ready to go. So this is looking good. Oh, let's put the starter back to normal because we've got that engine going. And all this looks good. We did get a squawk code here. And our squawk code came in from Auto ATC. So in this case, you come down here and click surveillance at the bottom. And then click the number and your squawk code, which is 5146. 5146. And enter. Squawk code is good. Did I thought I did all that, Thalo. Oh, maybe I didn't do the title. All right, sorry. Let's see. This is KPBI to MYNN. All right, hang on a sec. That should take care of that. And Polyot did it. Thanks, Polyot. Super duper, thank you. Okay, so there's another cool thing about this airplane. No, I forgot. And Polyot fixed it. Thank you. Flocala, yeah, it probably is a little more lively. I think Polyot took care of what was going on over at YouTube, though. So sorry you had to put up with that. George Bailey is... George Bailey? Really? Is it the real George Bailey from the Christmas movie? Hi, George. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. EKC. No, I mean, we did some long flights yesterday. I went to bed. I was a tuckered camper. Okay, let's come on over here. So this airplane has checklists. And let's see. So there's checklists in here. And you can kind of click the screen to make them work. Parking brake is engaged. Altimeters are set. Landing elevation is 0. FMS comms and nav are set. Fuel quantity, something's weird about the fuel quantity. I'm doing something wrong because it says 2170, but everything else says the correct fuel quantity. So something's a little weird about that. I don't know what it is. We're going to reset fuel used and confirm our takeoff data now. No, that's not me. Where's the hat? It's the trademark. We got to have this one. We'll do this kind of a hat like that. How's that sound? Welcome in. Hey, Harold's, welcome aboard. You had your last one training. Your exam is on Thursday. Really? Are you all excited for your exam? All right. Fuel quantity is set. Engine fuel used is reset. Memo power. Takeoff power is set to takeoff, and we're good to go there. I think it's time to go. All right, let's go ahead and start squawking. So surveillance, and we're going to go to on. Let's also go and do nav. And then we can set to above. We're going to turn all this off, but we will turn on nav aids and airports. And then we'll go to comms and leave it there. And that's pretty good. I enjoy this. This is a good airplane. Like I said, there's a couple of little bugs with it right now. I think eventually they'll get ironed out. And it's fun. It works really good until we get like a Dash 8 or something like that. Let's do aircraft. We're gonna go and close the cargo door. Let's come over and disconnect ground power. And we're now on the APU. And we're gonna come over here. That's right, yes, Polyot is now the lead moderator. Bring aboard the tail prop, close the main door. Parking brakes are off. Let's do wheel chocks. And everything's clear there. And I think it's almost time to go. Let's come on down and do a few things in here. Let's go seatbelts going on. Turn off, put away all of your devices and get those taken care of. And let's get ready to rumble. Well, it could be Grabthar's hammer. You know, remember old Grabthar had a hammer too. Okay, so here we are over here. And we're going to be going to runway 14. Runway 14. Oh, okay, that's pretty easy. There's runway 14 over there. So taxi out. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, there'll be some sort of vengeance that goes with Grabthar's hammer or something. Wiper hub thing, pink is missing the texture. Actually, no. You'd be right, Koros, except for one thing. The whole airplane is pink. So in that, you're absolutely right. It would be pink for sure, but the whole airplane. And this was Silver Airways. They had the pink airplanes with the goofy stork or flamingo on the tail. So yeah, it's not a missing texture after all. All right, I think we're ready to start some engines. How's everything over here? Did we clear everything? Cleared all moorings. Let's go ahead and start some engines. I didn't mean to kill you. I never do that. Okay, before propeller rotation checklist. CDLS, cockpit door locking system is good. It's an American Flamingo. Got it. FMS and takeoff data is confirmed. Trims are not set. 1.6. Yes, it has an unusual sound for elevator trim moving. All right, trims are set, tail props aboard, doors are closed, seatbelts are on, beacon is not on, but we're going to turn it on now. Let's go ahead and start some engines. So beacon is going on, and what we're going to do is we need to press the little button here. Yeah, it's the Pac-Man sound, right? Hi, Jose. Welcome on in. Jose was doing plane spotting in Seattle. You saw Lufthansa's 100 anniversary livery on the A350 today? Oh, you said that was last week. Hydraulic auxiliary pump again. Press it. Come up here. And you see it says ready. And propellers are rotating. Props are rotating. Now then, let's come down here. And we're going to go and take this and we're going to move it to auto. And the props are going to spin even faster. Arch NDA, good afternoon. Hey, Fade's got the A320neo. What a great airplane. I hope it works well for you. Yeah, I know. Galaxy Quest was a staple, you know, forever. You know, Professor Snape to me, which, I mean, seriously, Professor Snape, it was, Harry Potter's a spy movie, right? The best spy ever. The best double agent ever. Arch NDA, good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Lee, did you enjoy a beer last night? Oh, the beer run. Yes, it was a good time. Cheers. We do that every couple of weeks. All right, let's go start another engine. So fuel on engine 1 goes on. Roddy, welcome aboard. Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts. And that goes up to 10 and fuel. And now this one's going to start spinning. There it goes. And we'll come down here and go to run. And now that's coming up. And looks pretty good. We're going to do flaps 1 for takeoff. Let's get the starter back to normal. Starter's back to normal. We're going to do probe heaters. Let's get the electric true system on. And everything else looks good to go down here. Yes, we have a checklist. Before taxi checklist. FWS recall, it's always good. The cockpit comm hatch is closed. Condition levers are auto. Anti-ice isn't needed. The electric true is on. Anti-skid test. We'll push that. Here's the anti-skid. All those little red, orange Fs will change to green. And that anti-skid test is good. Flaps are 15. Nose wheel steering is on. Checklist is complete. As someone with a Discord community, have you seen the news that came out earlier today? No. I ended up having to make some changes to the spy music stuff, so I have no idea. What happened, Arch? Did space aliens show up? Is today first contact day? Did the Vulcans finally land in Bozeman? Oh, it's an ID thing? Oh, so that's something we have to do? I know PayPal is stopping two-factor ID, and they now want you to have either a key or an app or something like that to use that. That's right. If there's ever going to be first contact, it'll happen on Discord, right? So Discord is rolling out the global measures to prevent kids from being exposed to harmful things. Okay, we're going to come out Alpha Bravo to runway 14, right? Alpha Bravo runway 14. That's right. It's really, yeah, it's to cover up the space aliens. I think we're ready to go. All right, let's come on over here. There's a big jet over there. I'm going to wait for that big jet. They're faster than we are. So you will need to do age verification on your account to access the channels marked as 18+. It's a minor change, but long overdue. And to do age verification, do I just have to go and like send a lock of my gray hair or something like that? I have to do a face scan, an AI face scan. Well, what could possibly go along with there? Or I could submit an ID. All right, let's get ready to rumble. All right, taxi lights on. Here we go. Parking brakes off. Facebook wanted full headshots, huh? They then sold it to third parties. I imagine by now they're not going to do that on Discord. So there was a bit of a kerfuffle about that, but I don't think they're going to do that now. Palm Beach traffic. Silver Wings 441s and ATR coming out of Terminal A on Alpha. Taxi to Bravo to runway 14, Palm Beach. You have to reveal when you first saw the alien. Hey, this is you thought, hey, this Sigourney Weaver person's great. I hope she goes on to other good things. Yeah, I think, yeah, Sigourney Weaver is awesome. Ripley. And there's taxiway Alpha, and then we make the turn at Bravo. There's a big old Delta building there. Taxi checklist, taxi takeoff lights, brakes, and config check. Everything's good. Before takeoff checks. I don't know, my DNA would probably cause a problem. Gust lock, flight controls, transponder, boost, airflow. Checklist is good. Here we go. Yeah, I'm sure there's got to be something damaged about my DNA.
Traffic American 331 lining up runway 14. Palm Beach traffic, American 331, taking off runway 14 for departure.
No rubber bands, Dad. Game time. It's hamsters in a little wheel. So there's a little wheel and there's like 5 hamsters in each engine spinning it around. There goes the American. Happy landing. Ooh, a nice little American Airlines Airbus. I guess they might say something about wake turbulence or something, but I think they should be more afraid of my prop wash. Captain Chris is in the American going to Nassau. Beach time. Okay, strobes. We're going to make this a arm the nav for departure. LNAV is armed. Let's go. So if you are a new ATR captain, there's a little something I need to show you. It's a special screen that you should take a picture of and have on your desktop to be able to use the click spots on the on this airplane. I've got a picture of them too, and I'm going to show you where to find that, because if you're just getting started with this airplane, it's really helpful to know that there are places you can click on these monitors to make it work for you. And you go to Options, go to page 2, and say Display Click Spot Help. And what you really should do is take a screen grab of that if you're just getting to know this airplane. That way you know where to click for checklists and to change your ND over to performance or a map or something like that. Because otherwise you would have to come down and use these buttons down here and then look up there, and that's incredibly awkward in a sim. And so that's why you've got that little map that you should take a picture of. Let's get going. Up and away time. And rotate. Positive climb gear. I need to set up the landing gear views like I have on this one because they actually did a pretty amazing job with all of the landing gear on this airplane. And roll out. Okay, it looks like the flight plan's got an extra waypoint in there. So let's 0, go to heading hold, go to vertical speed, and AP. There's AP. AP's got us on the departure. Let's go direct to Hefe. Let's go direct there. So DTO, direct to Hefe, execute, and nav. Flaps up. And now we're going to go and let's increase our rate of climb here. And now I'm going to switch to an IAS climb on this. And that's going to be a good climb speed for us. Okay, landing gear is up. We have a checklist actually. So landing gear is up. Flaps are up. Engine power goes to climb. Engine power to climb. Engine bleeds are on. Taxi takeoff lights are going off. And that looks good. Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale. We're going on a 3-hour tour right now. That's right, a 3-hour tour. And by the way, it's the professor and Marianne, not the rest. Okay, everything looks good here. Wing lights, logo lights, taxi light can go off. No, it's not going to be a 3-hour tour. Let's see, 19,000 feet. Yeah, we're going out to Nassau. We're flying westbound to Nassau from here. And that should be 19,000 feet. It is. We'll just do that climb there, and that looks great. Let's see. I missed some good chat. So, I guess over on Discord, there's going to be a change about we're going to have to learn how to do the identification. My guess is it's probably not going to be too big of a deal. but it's probably a good thing to get done. Darn it, I was hoping the space aliens had shown up. That looks good. The jet is about 7,000 feet above us, so we're probably not going to bump into the American Airlines jet. We do not climb very quickly at all on this flight. I'm going to go ahead and complete the checklist. Taxi takeoff lights, we'll do that at 10,000 feet. Altimeters at 18,000 feet. We'll just do that. Mr. Code is in chat. First time, welcome in. They are in the captain's seat.
New recruit detected. Welcome
Kuros
aboard,
just
agent.
followed.
Stay
Welcome
sharp.
aboard, and thank you for the follow, Kuros. If you're just discovering the Spy Flight on Twitch and YouTube, thank you for coming in today. We've been flying around the world in sim planes for years here. We usually fly every day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Our most intense flights are usually going to be Friday and Saturday because that's where some of the biggest VATSIM events are. And we usually fly on VATSIM all the time, at least on those days. Generally, we go to Mondays. Sunday and Monday, we start chilling out a little bit more, you know, more beach flights and stuff like that. But that's kind of how that works. There's a Discord, as you heard us chatting about, and you're welcome to join there for free. And that's really about all that's going on. I usually don't live stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. That's when I do clean up stuff around the house and, you know, not use my voice because it's getting old. And then I get to do tax stuff. And there's 10,000 feet. So landing lights, we do try to fly as close as is possible in the sim world to flying as a real world. So we do try and do as close to real world as we can. And some of these airplanes, like the Phoenix A319, 20 and 21, the PMDG 737s, and 777s are remarkably complete airplanes for a simulator. And you really can jump into some real deep rabbit holes and stuff as you learn how to fly these incredible airplanes in the sim. This airplane, like I said, it looks a little primitive and looks a little clunky and stuff, but it is really very well designed. And one of the cool things that we can do with this is real-world pilots have said, yeah, this is a really great airplane and good for you to learn how to use. Chris would like us to go to Mexico. Sometimes there's a VATSIM event in Mexico City, and we'll usually take off from like Houston or something. So I'll look for the Mexico City event, and we can fly the 737 Aeromexico flight on that one. Buckeye says to stretch. Let's stretch here today and do a little bit of that. And if you're flying with me too, we sometimes fly like 9 hours. Today is probably going to be more like a 4 or 5 hour flight live stream today, but you should move around a little bit too. How we doing? Any snowflakes? No, but the rain's intensifying a bit. Nothing sticking to the ground here at Spy HQ. It's going to be icy tomorrow morning. They changed as little as possible in the MAX so that they wouldn't have to go through retraining. And there is 12,000 feet. Come on over here, and usually I will go and put progress on this side. So it says our distance is 4,867 miles. Really? So we got some sort of a weird waypoint. I think that the reason that is because we've got some old flight data, and I can't update it, and that's the problem. We'll go and put performance up here. That's right. That's I was biting my tongue on that one, Polyot. You know, the little iPad course, and it didn't really end up very well for Boeing, did it? Spy question from World in LNAV. Welcome in. What's the best place to get your liveries from? My first place that I like to go and get my liveries from is from the actual developer. I would much rather get the liveries from the developer. So Phoenix has a whole library of liveries that works with the airplane. And if they update their airplane, they'll tell you that you need to update the livery. Makes it real simple. Same thing for PMDG, same thing for TFDI, the MD-11. So the first place that I really, really like to go and get my liveries is from the developer. It just makes it simpler because you can start losing your mind if you go and start downloading a lot of free liveries and then find out, well, this one doesn't work and that one doesn't work. So it's got to be kind of a special livery that I'm going to go, because the second place to go is FlightSim.to. FlightSim.to is a great place to get free liveries, free airport sceneries. Most of them work really good. Yeah, I lost my mind a long time ago. Absolutely. Ollie! Oh, Ollie, you made it to the UK. Man, did it take a little longer for you to get there this time, Ollie? It seemed like you had an extra stop or something. But I hope you're surviving, because I hear it's kind of chilly there. A little chillier than you're used to, right? But seriously, unless it is a special livery that you know you're going to want, the simplest way to do liveries for airplanes is get them from the developer. Polyot says it's actually mild in the UK right now. It's wet at the moment. Oh, it was a separate trip. You went to the Czech Republic first? Okay. Oh, all right. Well, I hope that it was a successful trip, and I guess you can check that off your travel list, right? That's probably an old joke. Polyot says, no, it's just mildly moist in the UK. Yeah, we're a lot more than mild for here. November 321 is back, and Ollie's got yellow flags on the field for bad jokes. New PC is coming for World in LNAV, so you're going to get all set up and ready to go. I think that's great, and let us know. Be sure and let us know how we can help, all right? World in LNAV, if there's stuff that we can help you get started up. Henry works at the hospital kitchen. That's right, I heard you did that. Tim Dog, we have broken freezing. Let it melt, let it melt, let it melt. Yeah, all of that's going to be ice tomorrow morning. Ollie says there should have been more yellow flags last night. Gutted for Pats. Oh, Patriots, right? Yeah, because Seattle won the game. Yeah, I think we're at about 33 degrees right now. No, 36 and light rain and snow. Oh, oh, Ollie, you're making a comment about the officiating at the game, aren't you? So you're saying that during the football game, was there hanky-panky going on the field? I'm shocked to hear that goes on. Said there should be more yellow flags on the field. And everything looks good there. Tim Dog, is it the same temperature where you are too? Hanky Panky was not on my bingo card of things you thought you'd hear me say today. Well, I am trying to expand my vocabulary a little bit. You know. It was, Captain Chris. It was about 66 degrees a couple of days ago. It's been very strange here. The other word that had popped into my head as I was trying to formulate the sentence there, Pauliot, was shenanigans. So, but that's just the way it popped out there. And this looks good. Let's reset this heading bug. And we are doing pretty good. Looks like about 10 miles to top of climb. I don't know that Hanky Spanky has ever been in my vocabulary. Nope, that one has never been. And if it's a pop culture reference, I don't remember that one. Almost okay. Did we get seatbelts and stuff? Nope. Let's do seatbelts. There we go. Seatbelts are off. And looking good. Oh, there we go. So let's just leave it in managed speed. World in LNAV. I have big ideas about which graphic card to get. So you got a 5070 Ti with 16 gigabytes of RAM. Is your card, is there any way, and I may be saying the wrong word now, but is there a way to add VRAM? Or is it too late? I think when it comes to flight sim, you can never have enough RAM. No, Tim Dog says you cannot add VRAM. Okay. Spelling is hard. Spelling is hard. Wow, what a drop on. Uh-oh. Get one with more VRAM. Polyot says there will be no new Nvidia GPUs on the market until 2028. As the 60 series got delayed. Tim Dog says that 16 should be okay. Roddy says, yeah, if you want more, you need to just get a new one. Buy the best you can for your budget and plan for the future. And here we are coming up on our final cruise. So let's see. WorldNet has 16 gigabytes of VRAM and 32 gigabytes of RAM. Okay, the last question. So you've got 16 gigabytes of VRAM, 32 gigabytes of RAM. How many gigabytes of sheep do you have? So if you got the RAMs taken care of, that's fine. Now we need to figure out how much sheep and how many goats. Sorry. You knew I had to work a sheep joke in there. If we're going to talk about RAM, there's going to be a sheep joke. All right, now our cruise should kick up. Roddy says those numbers should be good. Oh, just lots of chickens. Gotcha. Just lots of chickens. Okay, there's Hanky. All right, so I've got some goofy waypoint here. So after Hanky, we need to get rid of something in the flight plan. Flight plan. There's money. I'm going to clear that one. That didn't do very good, did it? It's still got something really, really weird here. Let's delete this one. Okay, that's better. Now let's try and put in money again. M-U-N-I-E. M-U-N-I-E. Put that over runway 14. And execute that. That's... Nope, now all of a sudden. Okay, that looks great. I think we're good. At money, we want to be at 2,000 feet. So it's a 2,000 foot altitude constraint. This is one of the problems that you get with this airplane right now. Is it sometimes gets a little bit, you know, messed up like this. But now our flight plan looks better. And now it shows us 62 nautical miles from top of descent. It shows 121 miles to, so now it works. But you see, you have to kind of be ready for that in this airplane. I missed a bunch of chat. Giovanni is back in chat. And 12 sticks of 32 gigabytes. I think I don't know my way around that. I'm just going to sit here and blather on about airplanes. How's that sound? I'm just going to do that while experts talk about rams and sheep and goats. There's our top of descent. We'll bring in the map a click. Oh, and it says TCAS above. We need to change the TCAS. So to do that, hit nav and go to the ND overlay and go to normal or Abby normal. It's up to you. Actually, World LIN, if you look in the description for the YouTube video, the YouTube live that you're watching, look down and you'll see all of my settings, all the system specs. It was really good when I ordered Stormy about 7-8 years ago. 7-8 years ago, Stormy was just hot rockin', flame throwing. It was an awesome system, and it still is. I really do like this computer, but it's starting to get a little old. So hopefully we stop, deliberately destroying the economy, and if it can grow and grow the live stream, then that'll be great. Captain Chris, MYNN 119.5, thank you. So let's go 122.8, 119.5, thanks. 119.500, enter. Got it, thank you. Danny VDW is gambling sheep right now. I try to keep it working good, World LNAV. Sometimes things just blow up, but, I do try to make it work as good as I can. Want to put out as nice a show as possible, but, technically. And it's also something that's become really fun for me, too. I mean, after, literally, 40 years in radio and TV stations, now all of a sudden, we've got this kind of stuff that we can do at home on, platforms like Twitch and YouTube. It just blows me away what we can do right now. And OBS Studio is another thing that just knocks my socks off about the really great thing that we can do. Let's see here. What do we have for VATSIM? World LNAV, are we old? Yeah, I'm afraid we may be getting that way. Pretty scary, right? On the other hand, so far so good. I still feel like I can go and, bounce around like I was a 35-year-old. It's working out pretty good. Polyot has a couple of 4090 GPUs. You have a 4090 GPU. I've got a 3070, right? So you've got a better GPU. You've got another GPU. That was the last generation's flagship. So it's the Enterprise D. That's right, you're on the 5090 now. Okay. Well, I don't know. I was going to basically, because of all the chaos, I was going to see where the world was sometime this summer. And then start trying to figure out what might be next. You thought that was, yes, turning some computer chat into a Star Trek joke, right? I'm going to feel proud about that for a while. Ryan upgraded from a 1070 Ti to a 5070 Ti, and there is an insane difference. You know what? If there are things that you can help with, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know where we're going to be in 6 months or so, and there are things that are, as we've talked about, worry me. So I'm trying not to make people put too much effort into this until we find out whether or not the world's going to blow up. If the world's not going to blow up, then yeah, I will take any kind of, generous gift to help make the show better that I possibly can. I should probably chat over on Discord and stuff, but that sounds really generous. All right, top of descent is in 30 miles. Liu K Games. I feel like it could go either way right now. I feel like it could go either way. I honestly don't know. Things are so, in my opinion, far off the rails that I just don't know what to think. All right, let's see. Generally, you want to not dial in your altitude until you get to be with less than 5 miles from top of descent. So we're not going to do anything there. Let's see. We're going to leave this in cruise. And our descent that we need to go to is going to be 2,000 feet at money. And then 1,700, and then final plunge to the runway. Let's see, minimums. We could set minimums right now, 232. There is 100, 200, 230 is about as close as it's going to get.
Subscriber confirmed.
So,
top clearance granted.
RAM, and I would need to do a motherboard and a CPU. Well, if you tell me what I should get, I'll go get it. Ryan, when I say just actually the end of summer, you had your 70 upgraded overdue, and DDR. High end is perfect. Headshot Man is back with a nice resub. Thank you for the resub. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here for 9 months, and welcome aboard. Happy Monday. I was able to build, Ryan, you built a PC before the market went insane. For less than $3,000, you're rocking a 5070 Ti, an i9, and 64 gigabytes of RAM. So you're probably flying very, very smooth right now and don't have to augment it with adult beverages. And coming up on top of descent, so we decided 2,000 feet, right? And over here, there we are here. Something about the i9 having a plethora of Intel issues. And it melts itself? Oh, that's got to be really good feeling. I think Captain Chris is already on approach. Liu K Games, you went from a 2070 to a 5070 Ti on this game, and it's really good. And Legend Discipline likes the Ryzens. Ryzen, right? Polyot would definitely make a switch to Ryzen. You have the 9950 X3D. Roddy likes AMD, the best CPU on the market at the moment. I won't be going back to Intel. So if what you are saying is I need to look at a Ryzen CPU and motherboard. If you run the 4090 at its best, go for a B850MB. I got no idea what that means, Captain Chris. I'm sorry. There will be links set. It's much more, well, considering how unstable my flying is, maybe that'll make things more stable. And Roddy likes the AMDs for the CPU and GPU. That's the motherboard. Captain Chris, that's what you're talking about? See, the thing about these computers and stuff, they're outstanding. They're awesome, right? I'll stay with you as best I can. I'll do that as best I can. I'm clearly losing ground, but I'm also starting to think about my landing right now. Legend Disciple went from potato to a cinematic view. Oh, what us old folks would call cinemascope, right? If you're going for a dual PC setup for streaming, you'll need a capture card, though. I actually do. I've got two of them. I have one of them that was the USB plug-in originally, and now I've got one that's actually in Stormy. And that's mostly for the camera, which is going out too. Jeff the Hawkeye guy, welcome aboard. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do next. Uh-oh. 2,000 feet. I gotta do airplane stuff. That's flight level 122. Can't see it. And that is 110. That's 63. 37. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And that's flight level 19. We wanted to go to 2,000 feet. Let's see. I'm going to go to manual on my speed now. And bug 210. And there's 210. We're going a little fast, so we need to pull this back. Lars Tobias Larson. Did I say that right? Welcome in. Are we there yet? We're working hard on it, Lars. Thank you for coming in today. And big thank you for you putting in suggestions for a system, and some of you suggesting, hey, we'll send you some surplus stuff. Thank you for that. I'm really grateful for the support to help keep this goofy little show going here. Trying to get my speed down here, and actually, I think we saved it. I think we saved the descent. We're right on the profile. You can't hardly tell because it's so washed out because of the sun. Legend, go to GSX, and I was at work and now you're home. It was FSDT. It's called Flight Sim Dream Team. And it's pretty simple. So GSX for Flight Simulator 2024. There it is. It's Flight Sim Dream Team is where you're going to find it. Now, before you go and spend money on GSX, one important safety tip, okay? GSX mostly works really good. I think it's great. But it can be a little bit flaky. GSX can sometime, and when GSX blows up, believe me, there's fireworks and everything. The best thing to do is just get out. So it's not terrible, but it's not 100% reliable all the time, right? Roddy says PC parts are expensive in Brazil. I would imagine so. We're still a little bit fast here. Just be prepared for that, like I said. And especially if you're planning, you put a lot of effort into a VATSIM event, and all of a sudden, it could blow up on you. So one of the things that I have on standby for GSX is a little thing from FlightSim.to called Pushback Helper. It's my backup for a pushback and stuff, and it works really, really good. So it's called Pushback Helper. And that's something to look at and just have on your desktop. So if GSX has a nutty or something like that, you can go and just fire up Pushback Helper and push back, especially if it's one of those VATSIM events where you got to push back on time or else, you lose your slot. And nobody wants to do that. Okay, we're slowing it down. Hi, Wabi. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. World in LNAV. I think that things like say intentions are really, really good, especially if you're trying to learn VATSIM or something like that, right? If you're trying to learn VATSIM, that's really good. Otherwise, I think you're going to want VATSIM, and that's where you'll want to start. All right, there's 180. That looks good. Legend Disciple. Here's the thing. At the spy flight, questions are always cool. I don't always get to them, and I clearly do not know everything. And I'll try not to ever mislead you about that. So here at the spy flight, questions are always cool. Felix is in chat. Or if ATC, good point. Yeah, if ATC gives you some sort of a crazy pushback or something like that, if you get a crazy pushback from ATC, you can just jam it out really, really fast with something like Pushback Helper. And Polyot has this really, really cool desktop screen right now. I think this is a really neat. This is a live ATC stream on the desktop as, background, and it's got the radar scope that swoops around, and all the airplanes. All the airplanes are cool, so. All right, looking pretty good here. Let's go ahead, and we need to switch over to the ILS now. So heading hold, and that looks really good. Now we got to make sure the ILS is dialed in correctly. 110.1. So go to nav, and we have to probably dial it in ourselves. 110.100. Enter, enter. Now that's active, and that's good. Inbound course, you're going to have to do that manually too. And the inbound is 143. And it's a ridiculously small number that's hard to see. So bearing is there. Zero 9 1 1 1 1 2 1 3 And now we got, it's 144. Let's drop it down 1, and this is now all set and ready to go. Okay, this looks really good. Let's bring in the map another click. We could have gone to ND overlay and go to below, and that's now set for our ILS. That looks pretty good. That's set. Let's come on over here to the comms, and let's flip over to CTAF. All this looks good. We're a little bit fast, a little bit slow. Let's pick up our speed a bit on the arrival. Let's reduce our rate of descent for 2,000 feet, and that looks good. Hey, Nordic. This is the ATR. This is the ATR. Arch, you use that on a screen and weather radar on the other. That's what you've got on your monitors. I think that that's really cool what Polyot's got set up to be able to have your local radar. Hi, Diego. Welcome, welcome. Descent checklist. FWS is clear. Landing elevations checked. FMS, nav, and perf is good. Decision height is set. Arrival briefing is done. Checklist is complete. Let's go seatbelts on. And we'll ask them to put their devices away, too. And landing lights, are we below? Yep, landing lights should be on. Landing lights going on. Let's reduce our rate of descent just a touch. Arch says it's called wallpaper engine. Okay, altimeters. Over here at just checking the latest. It's 3024. 3024. Is our altimeter setting. Good. And we got that set.
American 514.
Altimeters, cabin altitudes checked, and that is great. All right, we're in pretty good shape right now. I've got glide slope and localizer. I'm going to arm the approach, get some help from that. And we want to do this turn right around about 150 knots. It's free on stream. That's neat. Henry is chilling out right now. You had a fun day of work? Trying to get my speed down to 180 on the turn. Nassau traffic. Silver Wings 441's an ATR just approaching the money checkpoint, setting up for the ILS runway 14. About to turn final, Nassau.
Nassau traffic, American 331, clear of runway 14, taxi to the right. After landing.
Chris has made it. All right, everything's good to go up here. And make sure it snags it. It's snagging the localizer. Way to go, airplane. All right, down here we're going to go to VAP is going to be 104. As usual, I'm going to make that 110. Reset the heading hold button straight up. IQB is checking in from Borneo. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming by today. Doing pretty good. I don't know what's going on as far as ATC is concerned. Do we want to do a little bit more? Shall we call it an early day? We had a big long week of flying. Get a little bit of a rest going here and be ready to fly on Thursday. Or is anybody looking and seeing some really cool ATC somewhere that we ought to go and do something? Polyot's good with an early finish. Okay, let's go ahead and set 110. There's 110. How about gear going down? Nordic went to ends. You were in New Zealand today. Polyot says VATSIM's dead tonight. Why don't we go ahead and do that? So what we'll do is we'll call it a day after we land and get ready to go on Thursday, and check in a couple of times over on Discord over the next few days. Well, that's right. We should play Tetris for a while. And flaps 2.
Nassau traffic, American 514.
Cabin
taxi
crew,
runway
landing gear,
10
flaps,
via
power management goes to
Foxtrot,
takeoff.
Papa,
True,
cross runway
and
14.
we're good to go.
Nassau traffic.
And throttling up a little bit. Don't want to slow down too much. Nassau traffic. Silver Wings 441 is about 7-mile finals from runway 14, Nassau. Anonymous Jody, I'd say if we're in good health, go for one more flight. There's not an awful lot going on in the world of VATSIM. It's pretty quiet. I think it's sort of like the Monday after Super Bowl. There's a little bit in LA, Detroit. It is pretty quiet. I kind of think that that's probably the good thing to do. We'll jump back into this on Thursday. And I need to get an airport chart. After landing, we're going to exit Delta. Power's pretty good. A little fast, actually, at the moment. Because we started our descent, that's why.
American 514 is clear, runway 14. Nassau.
Nassau traffic. Silver Wings 441, now 5-mile finals for runway 14. We are in ATR, so we are not going at warp factor 10. Landing Nassau. Taxi lights on. Just said we're going to land. Looks so small, doesn't it? Just looks so small. Okay, I think the autopilot's had far too much fun. Flaps are out, gears down, 3 green. There are no auto brakes, there's no speed brakes. Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. I think that American is going over to one of the other runways for departure. A little bit high, but you know, I kind of feel like the pappies and the glide slopes are sometimes a little off here. So once you're visual, just be visual.
Wait, runway 10, Nassau, and hold for landing traffic.
Okay, yeah, they're departing on runway 10, so we're going to get
Top
off.
clearance granted, Agent.
Compilot just did a nice
Loyalty
reset.
noted.
Thanks, Compilot.
Approaching minimum.
Nassau traffic, American 331 is now exit hotel to gate Charlie 4495.
200.
Landing.
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Nassau traffic, Silver Wings 441, exiting runway 14 at Echo, and happy landings. Taxi to parking, Nassau.
American 514, departing runway 10, Nassau.
All right, look up here. Landing lights and strobe lights. And then we come over here. And I believe these airplanes park at this little strip terminal that's off to the right over there. And I think they kind of park over in there, is where the prop liners go. It's like so this little thing over here is where they would go. Because you're not going to put a jetway up on this airplane, I don't think. It looks like there's a couple that we can do a turnaround in. And this is why I kind of wanted to make sure I had this loaded in. Check out the terminal here. I mean, just like the cool tile work on the side of the terminal like this. That's probably a nice thing to kind of look in here. Something about attitude. I didn't do anything, did I? All right, let's see. We've got radar is off. Flight controls are not locked. Flaps are up, though. Trims are set. And prop heaters can go off. 1, 2, 3. And we'll kind of come around here. I said you wouldn't use a jetway with the airplane. Did I? I don't think you would use a jetway with this, right? I wouldn't think that a jetway would be the best choice for this. You know, if for no other reason, the spinning Assassin's Creed blades there might be an issue. It's also the back of the airplane. Or did I say it in a way that sounded suggestive or, you know, bad? So yeah, we got these little things for a turnaround right here. Oh, the propellers just add to the excitement. I get it. And there we go. Okay, parking brakes. And control lock. And feather that one, and that one can go off. While that's going off, we'll come over here to surveillance and go to standby. So that's good over there. Back to the comms page. And this looks really good. And we can come over and we can snag the prop brake. And the prop brake is going to be good to go. Let's turn off the taxi light. We'll do devices off right now. So the devices can go off. You got this prop off already. I know, this one's really cool. I think it's a payware. It's a little bit of an older payware, but I think it's a really nice one. And again, I've always kind of like coming here into Nassau, just the tiling here on the side of the blue and white, the different shades. It's a perfect, you know, color and stuff, I think, for the you know, an island airport, that kind of deal. Come on over here. We could go to aircraft. We need to put chocks in place. They'll bring out a power cart for us. Open the main door, then do the tail prop, then the cargo door. And those are good. And it's only a short walk for the passengers to come over here. So yeah, they've got all of these cool little turnarounds. And so this is for all the prop stuff here, which I think is really neat. I think that's the one I have. Polyat, that's the Sierra Sim. So this Sierra Sim is the one that I've got. And yeah, this is a nice payware. And this is a nice place to go. And if you're into like spy stuff, Ian Fleming based an awful lot of James Bond stuff here in the Bahamas. So there was a lot of that here. I think that some of the first James Bond stuff, airports from Dr. No were at the old version of this terminal. Hi, KV. Welcome aboard. We're going to wrap it up a little early today. I hope I'm not disappointing you too much, but it's been kind of a long week. But we'll be back on Thursday, as we always are, at 1900 Zulu. I think we've already got a possible plan for a Thursday flight as well. And I think, so we're going to try and do Frankfurt Hahn to London Stansted. And then what we could do is once we get to Stansted, we ought to pick another Ryanair flight and then try and do the famous Ryanair 25-minute spin around or 25-minute turn or whatever they call. And that's the little thing that they do to basically get the airplane on the ground as quick as possible. So what we'll do is Frankfurt Hahn, not the big one, the little one, go to Stansted, onwards to Dublin. So we could go ahead and do Frankfurt to Stansted to Dublin. So let's put that in there, to Dublin. All right, that will be fun, and we'll try and do like they do. It's one of the things that they advertise is the 25-minute spin, and that's them trying to, spin the airplane around really, really fast. You have to do the full briefing. Yeah, but, what if I'm wearing boxers or I'm commando that day? I'm sorry. That's why we're wrapping it up. My sense of humor is about to go really far off the rails. So I would have to do the full briefing, huh? Oh, my gosh. Let's see. How bad was the landing rate? Landing rate was 247, 1.14 Gs. Not great, not terrible. So, story of my life, right? Thank you for being in here today. Do not call it Frankfurt. It's the biggest lie in Germany. It's almost 1.5 hours away from the real Frankfurt. JSG Droid is just saying hi. You're lurking. JSG Droid had a big adventure this weekend. I hope it was a good trip for you, JSG Droid. Thank you for saying hi. And I hope you're doing good. I have a safe drive home. And JSG Droid, I don't know what your plans are Thursday, but we're going to do, like I said, we're going to do a double hop in Ryanair and try and do the 25-minute turn. And I'm going to have to learn how to brief it or something like that. But if I do, you can count on the fact that I'll be brief. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you are having a really good week so far this week. And your week is off to a good start. I'm looking forward to seeing you. Our departure time is going to be the normal time, and that's going to be 1800 Zulu on Thursday. We're going to go and raid somebody that always raids me and is always super duper nice to me. And I never get to raid Two-Tone Murphy. Two-Tone Murphy has got such great content. If you're new on VATSIM, the Two-Tone Murphy channel on YouTube is a really good channel for you to check out. So we're going to raid Two-Tone Murphy, and I'm going to say, can't wait to see you on Thursday. I really do appreciate the fact that you've come in here, not just the support, and yes, that's important, but thank you for being such great Flight Sim friends. Getting to spend time with you like this is really important to me personally, and I'm so grateful to get to do this. So thank you so much for being here. I can't wait to see you Thursday. In the meantime, world's a little crazy right now. Take a little bit of extra time to take some good care of yourself. Be healthy, be safe, and I'll see you Thursday, and also over on Discord. Have a great night. Thanks for flying with me. Cheers and good night.